All right, looks like I am live. This is my first live stream on YouTube. So I'm going to be doing a couple puzzles, hopefully. See how that goes. So hopefully people will trickle in as they see that I'm live. We'll see how that goes as well. All right, so I guess I should just get started. This first puzzle is by Lucy Audrin. It's called Asterisky Business. And the rules look pretty interesting. It's not one I've quite done before, although it looks kind of similar to arrow Sudoku. So it says digits and circles are the sum of the uncircled digits on the line. So we have these circles, and then these uncircled digits on the same line will add to this digit in the circle. So that works pretty much like an arrow, although I think the difference is, say, up here, you wouldn't normally have an arrow with two ends on it like that. So these two would add to 8. Digits opposite each other on a straight line sum to the digits in the center. So that's probably what these asterisks are, where the ones, so we have this straight line here, they sum to the one in the center. So these are all separate sums here that all sum to this center one. So I guess I will put in chat a link to try this yourself. Let me find it. So there it is, and I will paste the rules as well. So go ahead and follow along if you want, and I'm going to get started. I think there's a few fairly obvious things. One is I think this sum has to be 9, but because, I mean, you can't have 9 plus something else equal something other than 9, so I think these have to be 9. So we can do 1, 8, we can do 2, 7. So I see that we're restricted on some of these. So 1, 8, for example, here, we got 1s looking in, so these have to be 1, 8. Similarly, I have this one here, but that's not too limited. I have 2 8s coming in here, so 8's going to be down here somewhere, which means 1's going to be up here somewhere, so this can't be the 1, 8. Oh, I also have an 8 here, so... Oh, that's wrong. I think that means this has to be the 1, 8, like this. That seems to make sense. Got 2 2s looking in here as well, so this has to be the 2, 7. Got 2, 8, both looking here. I've got 2 here. So 2s are like this. So 2 is going to be one of these 2, which means 7's one of these 2. Let's see. This has to be at least 2, 3. So this adds to 5 or more. Not sure how useful that is. So this is 5, 6, 7, or 9. So yeah, just to go over how I think this should go, if you see something non-obvious, keep it to yourself unless I specifically ask. But if you see something obvious, like, oh, you just aren't seeing this one, and it gives you, like, finishes off a pair or something, like it, or, you know, you have an extra pencil mark, feel free to say something in chat. I don't mind about that. I do want some level of interaction here. And if I do get stuck, rather than just staring at it for a while, I'll see if anyone in chat has an idea of what to do next. Just be reasonable in what you suggest in chat. And if I have to make stricter rules, I will, but we'll start with that. Maybe this 2/8 sum, because we can't have, this can't be 1 or 2. If it were 3, it would be with a 5. And then we can't do 4 and 4. So is that, or we could go the other way. So we could do 5 and 3, which I think is possible. We could do 6 and 2, or 7 and 1. So I think those are the options there. Sevens in this box are a little bit limited. I don't know if I should mark that. I'll mark it for now. Okay, maybe I should be looking at this asterisk as well. We have a 4. It's not that limited. These 2s look in. And these can't be, oh, 8's here. So 2s have to be here. And their equivalent 8's are here. But these 2 can't be 8. So their equivalent 2's were here and here, it looks like. So I think that's right. We have 8's here and 2's here. So the 2's look over into here, making one of these 2 a 2. The 8's look in here. Actually, that gives me an 8. That gives me this one 8. Let's see. Oh, this 2-7 pair, I missed that here, so this can't be 2-6 this way. And this 8 obviously was given from the start. So this is 1-8 like that. We had 2 8's looking at that. I missed both of them. Typical for me. What else do we have looking into this asterisk? This also has to be 5 or higher. So I think it's the same options, 5, 6, 7, 9. This can be 3 or more, so that's not really restricted. 2's in one of these 3. So the remaining of these are 3, 6, and 4, 5. I'm not seeing that restricted. What else do I have? One's looking into this box actually restricts it to one of these 2, which means it's one of these 2. I can't actually put an 8 on this line here. So 8 is going to be one of these two. I'm just wondering, oh no, it's actually not here either. So I think it has to be the sum. Let's just go over that again. So 8's looking there, this 8 looks through here. Yeah, so it's actually pretty obvious that this is 8, so this is 6, so this is 2. We now have a 6 looking into here. I don't think that's enough. This can't be a 6. Can still add to 5 here with a 2, 3. I don't see that being... If it were a 2, 3, it would line up with these 2s and would force this to be 2, 7. But I'm not seeing that as a problem. It would also put 7 here and 2 here. So okay, so we need 2, 7, which we have marked. We need 3, 6, which there's nothing looking in. We need 4, 5. The 4 is looking in. So we know 4 and 5 are in these corners, and 2 and 7 are in these corners. So does that mean the middle has to be 3, 6? Because these outer corners are 2, 7, 4, 5. So these two aren't 2. These two aren't 7. So this is 3, 6. I think that's right. So the rest of this column, we need a 1, we need 5 and 9. What about 7? That's 3 cells though. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we have a 9. Okay. So yeah, 7 is not 9. I think I'm seeing these 9s as difficult because of all the blue lines intersecting over it. That's my excuse. Okay, so I don't see 1, 5, or 7 being restricted at all on these though. Nor do I see these. In general, we just have this 4 for 4, 5, and then for 3, 6, we now have this, but we have this 6. So here we need 3, 6, and 4, 5 as well, which are going to be here. So this 6 prevents this from being 3. Not seeing anything else. So we have 1, 2, we need 3, 4, 5, 6, and 9. So 9 is actually, 9's not on this, 9's not here, 9's not here. Oh, 9's in the column, never mind. I did the same exact mistake again of just not seeing that 9 there. What are we actually missing, 7? Yeah. So one of these 3 is 7. Not seeing that restricted. Okay, what else can we do? So where's the 1.8, or sorry, the 1, why do I have 2.8 marked here? That's just wrong. 2 plus 8 is not 9. It's 1 plus 8. So where do 1, so 8 can't go here or here or here. So 8 is actually up here, but it was the 1 that was restricted. And I hope that, I hope I didn't make a mistake then. I wonder if I should go back, because I don't think this 2 is logically here. Oh no, I did a lot. Oh well, them's the breaks. So I think I can redo some of the logic I saw here. For example, seeing this 8, putting 5, 6, 9, 7 in there. The 3, 6 is still relevant, I think. What was the logic there? So I need 4, 5 also here. So this was 2, 7, 4, 5. And this is 3, 6. And these can't be 7, and these can't be 2. And then these were 1, 5, and 7. Okay, so 8s are seeing in here. So 8 is one of these 3, which means the 1, so this can't be 8 because it would have to pair with a 1. We can't do that. So 8's actually one of these 2, which matches up with a 1 here and here. So this is not 1, 7. This 2, 7 sees here. This isn't 2, 6. So we're actually a 3, 5 pair. Oh, hey. Thanks for joining my stream. Hope you enjoy it. Again, feel free to, if you see I do something wrong, you can say something, like the logic just doesn't make sense. Or if you see that I'm missing an obvious like pencil mark deduction, where I'm just not seeing it, feel free to say that. But if it's a non-obvious deduction, I prefer to find that myself unless I ask. Or you can just watch. You don't have to participate if you don't want to. I might, if you want, I can also do one of your puzzles next. I plan to do a couple puzzles tonight. The 7 sees here as well. Oh no, it doesn't. I should be careful. Maybe I shouldn't mark 7s here. I need to be careful about that kind of marking. Let me just remove that. So we have 1s and 8s here. What about 2s? 2s and 7s. Two's not here, 2's not here. So unfortunately, 7's not looking in, so I'm not sure if I should be marking that. I guess the only thing I can really say is 7's not here. Well, I don't know if you wanted it stuck in a live stream or a specific video, but I was thinking of trying your killer cage one that you sent me, which looks a bit difficult. I think 8s are still limited in this one. Yeah, so 8s are here, so this is 8 and 6. I made that deduction before, but then I found a mistake, so I had to undo. And then I forgot about the deduction promptly. 8's in this box as well. 8 has to be here, so this is 8 and this is 6. Six has to be here. Okay, so that means this has to be the 3, 6. And so we actually placed the 8 and the 1. For people joining late, are you able to see the link and the rules in the chat, or do you only get to see the most up-to-date chat? I'm not sure how YouTube works there. Great. So these are 2, 7, and 4, 5. So these aren't 4, which means these aren't 5. This isn't 2, so this isn't 7. How do we add to 8 here? So we could be 1, 7 if we were. In fact, 1 is in one of these two. No, 1 is actually here. This is 1, 7. Row 3, column 9 is not a 6. Can you explain that one? Is that because of the sum, or? Well, we can't do 1, 5. Can we do 2, 4? No, we can't do 2, 4. Okay, I see the logic there. That's pretty nice. Row 7, column 9. Yeah, okay. Cool, yeah, that's not a 6. That's a nice deduction. I'll watch out for your exclamation points, though. Because that is a little bit spoilery, but I do like that logic, so that's a good catch. One is in one of these two. Was I saying something about when I saw that chat? Okay, this isn't 1. I got this 1, 7. That means this is 5. 5 plus 4. So this is 2, 7. We have a 7 here, so this is 2, 7. Yeah, I got this 1, 7, and then I got distracted by your message. That's fine, though. I don't mind. Oh, this one over here, C's here, so this is 1. Am I done with 1s yet? Not quite. Can I be done with 1s? I guess is the better question. Not really. 1 is up here somewhere. And here somewhere. What do we have left here? We need 3 and 5. We also need 4. Not C. Oh, this 3, 5 pair puts a 4 here. How about here? So that should place this one as well, because this will be a 3, 5, and then this will be whatever's left. Not 8. 1, 2, 6. So this is 7 or 9. I wonder if adding to 9 will be tough here. We can't do 1, 8. Can we do 2, 7? Can do 2, 7. 3, 6 is not possible. And 4, 5 is not possible. If we added to 7, again, we can't use 1. We could be 2, 5. I think that's okay. And 3, 4 is not possible. So we always have a 2 here. What are these two? 3 and 9. Those can't be filled though. So 2 in this row seems a bit limited. I think it can still be in those 3 though. If it were in one of these two, that lines up here, so we'd have a 2 here. It's probably not necessary to investigate that at this point though. What haven't I looked at recently? We've got this guy. We need 3, 6, or 4, 5. We have a 6 here, so that's not 3. 6 here, so that's not 3. Did I type the right thing? Yeah. Here, this C6 as well. So I have a 4, 5 pair here, so that makes this 6, 3. Okay. Do I have all my... I'm pretty close to having all my 8s. In fact, 8 in this box is here. So that's 1, 8. So those aren't 1. I think that's all the 8s now. And my 1s are limited here. Seven in this row can only go here, I think. So that's 1, 5, 3, 9, looks like. This isn't 1. Let's see. This isn't 7 for many reasons. So maybe I should do something similar here with 5, 9. 5 would have to be 2, 3. 9 can't be 1, 8. Can it be 2, 7? No, it can't be 2, 7 because of the 2, 7 here. 3, 6, I think is possible. Oops. And then 4, 5 would be the other option. Can't be 4, 5. So it always has a 3, it looks like. It's either 2, 3 or 3, 6. Does that 3 do anything? I think it does. I think it places a 3 here. Nine is in one of these two, just from looking up here. This feels close. I feel like we're almost there. What's left in this box? We need a 2, 4, 5, and 9. These aren't 9, so the 9's up here. Two's not down here either, so the 2 does have to be up here, right in this spot. So this is 9. So this is 3, 6. So this is 2 or 7. This is 4, 5. So this is 2, 7, 4, 5. And one more. 9. So 9's in one of these two. Did I get anything else from all this? Three, 6 pair. I guess I should just start filling in more candidates. What can I do here? I'm trying to find what the weakest row is. Or column. This is a weird one. Okay, let's just get started then. So that we need a 2, 3, 4, 5. My worry is there's just too many candidates for these. So this can't be a 9. Oh, we can't have 2s here. Row 4, column 6. Is a 2 or a 5, then it is a 2, so it's never a 5. Not sure if that helps. Let me finish cleaning this up before I forget, and I'll take a look at your logic there. 3, 4, 5, 7 then. I don't think filling candidates on these is going to be too useful. Okay, so you're saying if this isn't a 4, then it's a 2, so it's never a 5. Trying to see if I can see that. 2, 5 here does make a 2, 5, 7 triple. So that puts 4 here with a 5 here. So yeah, so this can't be a 5. Row 4, column 3 is a naked single. Why can't it be 2? Oh, we have a 2, 4, 5, 7 quadruple here. That's why. So, yeah, the delay. I did see that though. So the remaining values here are 3, 6, 9, it looks like. And this can't be 6 or 3 because of the 3, 6 pair. So this is a 9. That's bound to be helpful. We know this isn't 5 from that logic earlier. So this isn't 4. Four is in box 5 in row 4. True, yeah, 4 has to be in one of these two because of our quadruple, or just for the row. So if one of these two is a 4, this one's not a 4, so this one's not a 5. I'm not quite seeing the progress from that though. Two, 4, 7 triple now. Ah, yeah. So yeah, now we have a hidden single 5 here. So 5, 2, 7. That should definitely help a lot. This 2 is not as helpful as I thought it would be. This is 3, 5 though. So these are not 5. This is not 5. So this is 4, 5. 4, 5, 4. We need 2, 7, and what's the other one? 5. So this isn't 2. 5's one of these. So now we have a 2, 5, 7 triple and a 3, 6 pair. So this is going to be a pair. 4 and 9. Oh, this 3 sees down, so this is 6, 3. And this should be fillable, yeah, 9, 4. We have 5, so this is 3, 6, 3, 6. I think this is the home stretch. Probably something obvious I'm not seeing here. This is a triple. That might help. In fact, that means 9 is here for the row. This is 1 or 5. No, it's not. It's not 1 or 5. 5 is given, so this is 1. What am I actually missing? 4? So this is the 5. Looks like I got that. Thanks. The delay does give me a chance to see things before it's called out in chat. That's kind of nice. This is 3, 1, 7, 3. I'm obviously missing something looking at this. 4 here. 2, 7, 4, 5, 2, 7. There we go. We solved it. Took 54 minutes. All right. Thank you, Lucy, for this puzzle. I don't think Lucy is watching right now, but I'll be sure to link her the stream to let her know I solved it. And she does have a website that she wants me to plug called mindwielders.com. So let me just find that link. And she does sell a pack of Sudokus there for pretty cheap. It's a PDF. And she makes music, I think. So she has music there as well. Very nice, 31 minutes. I like it. Yeah, I think this took me a lot longer than it needed to. But you know, I'm going casually for the stream. That's my excuse. So I'm gonna find what to do next. Maybe I will do Nityan's next since he's here. I will pull that up. So, what I do know is he told me this is called Thermometer, even though it's a bunch of killer cages. So there's something tricky going on there. So it's just normal killer Sudoku rules. So we have normal Sudoku rules, and then we have these cages. And I guess I should provide the link. So let me do that real quick. And it's just normal Sudoku rules and normal killer Sudoku rules. This one might be on the harder side for me just because I have trouble adding numbers together. It's probably something I should work on, but killer Sudoku means that digits can't repeat in these cages and the digits add up to the sum in the corner. Although if you're watching this, I'm sure you know what killer Sudoku means. Okay, so let me just take a stare at this real quick. It's almost a full killer, but not quite. We have some digits not in cages. We kind of have a virtual cage here because we know what it sums to. Because the whole box adds to 45. These adds to 21. So 45 minus 21 is 24. So this is a 24 cage. We almost know what this adds to. 30 plus 16 is 46, so this has to be high and this has to be low. They have a difference of 1 actually. Because these add to 46 and these add to 45. So if we were to subtract these two from each other, this is positive, this is negative. So this is 1 higher than this one. I don't really know what to do with that info at the moment. Do I have any cages that are more restricted? $32 and $6 feels a bit low, but no, this software doesn't have that for me. I do have a separate website that I'll use on my own. I'm not sure if I should use it now, but you know, I don't actually mind doing that. I don't know how it's going to look on stream, but there is a site I have bookmarked. My capture's a bit weird. Maybe if I just make it smaller here. Let me look at the real time. So this website here will let you type in a sum and a length and some exclusions, and it'll tell you what the possible sums are for that. So let's say if we wanted to check 32 in 6, then I could do 32 and 6 here. And we can see that it's not very restricted. There also doesn't seem to be a required digit. So let me go back to if anyone does see a cage that does look particularly restricted, let me know, but I get the feeling there's going to be a trick to this with geometry or something. Similar to this one here that I saw. You just start highlighting. Should I do this sum here? It's kind of a virtual 3 cage there. Might as well try it. So those add to 123. So these add to 12. And 3. Not too restricted, I don't think. Maybe it has to do with, so even if this one were, what, can this be 1? Yeah, this can be 1. So if this were 1, this would be 11. So this has to be at least, wait, is this at most 4? It's at least 4, I think. The small, what am I thinking about? These add to 12. So at most these add to 11. Which means this is at least 4 to make the 15 sum. It's not super helpful. Hopefully I'll see it as well. I get the feeling I'm not on the right track with this, though. If I don't get it soon, I might just ask for help, but not quite yet. I did figure out these are one apart, so I'm wondering if that's... The title's definitely a hint, but I'm not sure. Does it have to do with the blank spaces? Okay, maybe there's more geometry to look at here. There's a lot of geometry like this. (18 plus 14). So these add to 11. So is there an overlap here between... What did I highlight last time? I think I had these highlighted last time. And this one not highlighted. So that's not really an overlap. Back to this, these add to 11. So most of these add to 10, which means this has to also be 4 or higher. I wonder if the other way is also useful. So these have to at least add to 3, which means this at most adds to 11 minus 3, which is 8. It's not 9. And then these ones added to 12. I feel like I'm going to need notes. Although I don't think these can be 1, 2, because that would put 11 here. So this is at most 9, so these add to at least 5, right? So if these are at least 5, this is 6 or higher. Is there something similar here where, sort of? I'm sort of going right. Is that what that means? I'll keep looking at other geometries. I want to finish this thought as well. These added to 12. This is at most 9, so these add to at least 4. Six, I mean. And so this adds to at least 6 as well. No, not this one. This one. Let's look at other geometry. Even this here is just leaving 3 out, and I already have this one restricted. So let me bring up my calculator again. These also add to 11. So these two are the same number? No, that's not true. These are 2 apart. Let me think about that again. These add to 11. I don't think I can make any kind of conclusion from that, actually. So these are at least 5. Or at most 5? Is that right? Because that would be big. These add to 11. This is minimum 6, which means this is maximum 5. The sum of these two is maximum 5, so can this can't be 9 then. Well, I guess if this were, well, this can't add to 3 because this would have to be 10. So this adds to 4 or 5. So it's 1, 3, or it's 2, 3, or it's 1, 4. So if this is maximum 5, this is minimum 8. I'm not seeing the thermometer part, which makes me think I'm still not quite on the right track, but I'm getting something filled. See what other geometries I can find. There's a lot of this going on. These add to 12. So what can I say about that? I'm wondering if even just the relationship between these two is interesting. You think about this 12 for a second, though. These add to 12 and these add to 14. This is 2 higher than this one. I'm not going correct? Do I have a wrong thing filled? While I wait for your answer, I will look at this. 13 cage and 14 cage are wrong. So what was wrong about my logic then? Is this... How did I get this as 6, 7, 8, 9? I think I did... highlighted this. So that's the same. These three add to 11. So if these add to 11, at minimum, these have to add to 5, because this can't exceed 9. So it's at most 6. So this is going to be 5 or higher. Yeah, so this is 6 or lower. Okay. So then this logic was wrong. I had this as 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know if that's correct or not. Let me think about it again. I think these add to 12. I can double check that. Yeah. These add to 12. These add to at least 6. So is this also 1 through 6 then? These add to 6 or higher, so this adds to 6 or lower. That makes more sense. Did I do the rest of these correctly? I'm not sure how useful they are anyway. Let me know if I should relook at these two here, the 4 or higher ones. I'm gonna relook at this sum here. Okay, 11. So these three add to 11. This is at most 6. So these add to 7 or higher. Thing I noticed in box 5 goes all over the grid. So what I noticed in box 5 is that this adds to 46. The blue adds to 46, which means the difference between these two is a difference of 1. So let me highlight those. So this has the same thing. I was about to look at that, but then I had to correct something. Hey, Mr. Magoo, how's it going? So this also adds to 46, which means these two also have a difference of 1. Wonder how I want to signify. Well, if this is 1 bigger than this one, then I can kind of start a Thermo-esque logic here, and I can propagate it. So these add to 46, and these add to 45. So 46 minus 45 is 1. So this one's larger than this one by 1 exactly. So this can't be 1, and this has to be 2 through 5. And so that means like that. So this can go 1, 2, 3, it looks like. But I think I'm finding the thermometer now. Yeah, it actually does go throughout the grid. I see it now. So just need to make sure I do this right. This is the smallest of them. This is 46, this is 45, this is the smallest. This is the next smallest because these add to 46 and these add to 45. So is this also 46? It is. So this one here is one higher than, this is one higher than this one. And then 33 plus 13 is also 46. So this one is one higher than this one, but we know this is 1 through 6 already. So I guess my previous work isn't too bad. So this has to be 5 or 6, which actually propagates down to here. Is this, I shouldn't assume this is 46. 28 plus 18 is 46. So this one here is one larger than this one. So this is 6, 7, this is 6 or 7. This is 34 plus 12 is another 46. So this is 7 or 8. I'm guessing this is the same, but I can't just guess. 35 plus 11 is 46, so this is 8 or 9. Does it end there? Certainly don't have the same pattern in this box. I do have those sums though, which might be easier to deal with now. That's pretty cool. I like that idea for the break-in. Maybe I should look at one of these sums again and see if that's any easier to... So we know that these 3 added to 11, if I remember that right. Let me just redo that sum. Yeah. So these add to 11, and this is 3 or 4. And this is limited as well. It might just be telling me info I already know. You have many of these now? That's fun. So with a 3 or a 4 adding to 11, this works. This adds to 7 or 8. And then these add to 14. So I'd either have 7 plus 7 or 8 plus 6. So that didn't tell me anything new. A harder one? Yikes. All right, let me see if any of these give me something useful to... There isn't one more in the chain, is there, that I'm just not seeing? Well, I can kind of figure out what these two sum to an extent. 21 plus 13 is 34. So these 3 add to 11. So I think that means this has to be 8, right? Because these can add to 3 at minimum. So these are 3 and this is an 8, and that's going to propagate all the way down and give me, oops, like that. "13 without a 7 or an 8, that sounds harder. And without a 1 or a 2. So that could be 4, 9. I think that's it, isn't it? We can't do 5, 8. We can't do 6, 7. So we might as well fill what this quadruple is. It's 3, 5, 6, 7. Let's just make sure that works. It does. Okay. This adds to 14. So if it used a 9, that would be 5, 9. Or we could be 6, 8. And that's it. Don't see how that's restricted though. This 7, might as well clear that. This adds to 10. Lots of ways to do that. This also adds to 10. "11 without, this is pretty restricted. So we need 11, and we can't use 1, 2, 3, or 6. So we can do 4, 7, I think. Yeah, I'm slow. Glad you guys had fun solving it. Feel free to yell at me at this point. I really liked the idea. Wait, 4, 4, 8, 5, 9. Oh, I'm adding to 11. I got distracted by chat. That's my excuse. So 11 with a 4 is with 7, with a 5 is with 8, and with a 6, we can't use 6. Okay. What am I doing? 5, 6. I did warn you I am bad at adding. I think I have it now. Tell me if I'm wrong. I'm going to move on. Oh, it can't use 5, 6, so that is 4, 7. So does that restrict our 15 now? I'm not sure what to be looking at. Let me pull this guy up. Might help me. So I want 15 in 3 without using a 2, 4, or 7. So I have to have a 1. So I'm 1, 6, 8 or 1, 5, 9. Ah, yeah, that's a good one. Thank you. Uh, so I need 7. Can't do 1, 6, can't do 2, 5. So I have to be 3, 4. But the 4, 9 sees that, so it goes this way. This is not 3. You might start to see why I don't do a lot of killers on my channel. But I don't mind doing this live so you guys can help me out. I can't put a 1 here, so the 1's going to go here. Nine now can't go in the 10 cage, so it's one of these. Can it go with the 2 here? Well, actually, that means there's a 1 in here. This feels restricted to me. There's just so many cages. I'm going to do these partially filled ones. We need 8 here. So we can do 1, 7. Can't do 2, 6. Thanks, David. I'll do that in a second after I finish filling this. Can't do, so I need 8. So I can't do 2, 6, I can't do 3, 5, and I can't do 4, 4. So that's a 1, 7. This 1, 2 pair, yeah, so the 1, 2 has to be down here. So it's going to be with a 9, it looks like. No, with an 8. And so that puts the 8 here. So this is a triple. 5, 6, 9. That does add to 20. That's good. So this is not 5 or 6. What'd I do? 5 or 6. So in general in the stream, I don't mind help that is like, hey, you have a 7 here and that sees something over here, like really obvious stuff. Or if I make a mistake, definitely tell me. I don't want to waste your guys' time with a mistake and then having to undo. So if you do notice a mistake, let me know. Otherwise, if I ask, then whatever I ask for. So in this case, just to speed things along, if you see an obvious cage where there's something easy to deduce from it, feel free to point that out. Oh yeah, I did not update the name in the... Let me do that. Definitely tell me about stuff like that too. If I make any kind of stream mistakes, definitely point that out. Hopefully that is spelled correctly. Three has to be in one of these. Yeah, definitely call me out on anything like that. So hopefully that's clear what kinds of things I want from here. So in this case, in this puzzle, just to speed things along, if you do see a cage where it's like, okay, it's obvious this cage here is gonna have limited options, then feel free to call out the cage. So this one needs to add to 8 as well. And if I make any math errors, do tell me. So I need to be 1-7 or 7 in box 4. Ah, yeah. Lots of things pointed out. I'll go through them in random order. So that this 5-6 saw up here, that makes this a 9. We also have, I'm going to solve this puzzle just from you guys calling this out. That's awesome. All right, 7 in box 4. This is I'm not seeing as much, but it probably has to do with the cages. So I'm guessing we can't have a 7 in the 12 cage. What would that do? So a 7 in the 12 cage would require the rest to add to 5. So can I put a 1-4? So my question is, why wouldn't 7-1-4 be? That would put the 4 here. Yeah, and then that wouldn't work because I'd have too many 1-7s in the column. So 7's not in the 12, 7's not here, so 7's in one of these two. It's not in the 17 cage either, so that goes here. Let me clean that up. What else am I missing here? 1 in row 6, column 6. Points to box 2. It certainly does. Did I do something wrong with the 7-1-4? Did I add wrong? Oh, because it could be 7-2-3 as well. Where did I do that? Let me clean this up again. Completely missed that. So I'm not sure what you were saying about the 7. Let me do some of these easier ones first. Trying to follow along with okay, now I'm getting too much help. So you have a 1-4 in box 6. I'm going to read this one. Box 6. Looking into box 4. Okay, so the 4-7 is what he's talking about. So we're just looking at 7s in box 4, I guess. So 7s aren't here and here. So 7 has to be in the, okay. That's what you're saying. So 7 has to be in the 12 cage. And so it has to be with the 5. We can't we can't do it with the 1-4 because that would force the 4 here, and then I'd have too many 1-7s. So it has to be with 2-3. I think that's what you guys are trying to tell me. And I apologize for being slow on that. That does give me 1-7, and just yell some more if I have still done something wrong Let me follow what this does before I read any more advice otherwise. This has to be an 8. So I'm assuming this 14 is going to be pretty restricted with a 6. So 6 can be 1, 5. No, it can't because there's a 5 in the box. It can be 2, 4. And that's the only other way to do it. So that C's up here. This is going to be a triple. Yay, I'm correct now. This is why I don't do killers on my channel. A lot of people send me killers and I just silently avoid them. I do want to get better at killers though. It's not really an excuse. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 5 and 9 here. So this is a triple. Well, I don't think we're going to... Well, I guess that... Yeah, we're not going to put the 9 in the 17. Are we? Could go with a 1. I was adding in my head wrong again. I need a 1. I need a 4 and an 8, I think. It's not 1 or 4, so that's 8. Definitely looks like I can clean this up a bit. Trying to think of the best way to do that. Well, I don't think I can use a 4 here to get 17. Well, basically I need this to add to 10, so that's only 1, 9. I might be past what Chaotix just said. If not, can you clarify? Yeah, I'm assuming it's collapsing at this point, but I'm still a bit slow probably. Okay, so let's see what's the next obvious place to look. I know 9s are pretty restricted in this box. They obviously have to be in one of these 3, but it can't be in the 10 cage because we need a 1 with it. And it can't be in the 11 cage because we need a 2 with it. So actually, 9 goes here. Someone had pointed that out, but I didn't have a wherewithal to look at it at that moment. So what of these are actually possible? 3 with 7 does look possible. 5 is certainly not possible in a 10 cage. 6 with 4 looks possible, and then 7 with 3. 3 with 8. 5 with 6 is not possible. That means 5 is going to be down here somewhere, so this is 6. I needed 14, so 6 with 8 was not. It's now not possible. So that was 3, 8. Thank you. I was mid-thought here, and I don't know what I was doing. I think 6 with 5 is not possible, and then 7 with 4 does look possible at the moment. Apologize for being slow at this point. This needs to be 10. Seems pretty restricted to me. It could be 1, 9, can't be 2, could be 3, can't be 3, 7, or 4, 6. So I think that is a 1, 9. 6 in row 2. Thank you. That was big. 7. This is a triple. These add to 8. Can't do 1, 7. Can't. If I do 2, 6, it's this way. 3, 5 does look possible. Oh, no, not actually. Can't do 3, 5. That would repeat the 5. That's 2, 6. Okay, yeah, you're talking about these boxes, just another way to resolve that. This 9 here. This 2 is seeing here, and it has for a while. This is a 3. Should just be mostly normal Sudoku at this point. What are these 3? 2, 3, and 9. So that puts the 3 here. I think that's the last 3. No, there's one here. I need a 9, this row. I think it's still one of these 2. All right, that's not what to look at. This column, we need a 2. Actually, yeah, we need a 2 in this column. Wait, where does it go? Oh, we have a 2. We need a 4. So the 4 has to go here. Two can't be in 15 cage in box 6. This is box 6. Oh, yeah. Me not seeing 2s in a few places. I wonder if this making these orange at this point is just harming me. Just trying to scan at this point. What are these 2? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6 and 8. Okay, adding to 17. Let's do some more math. If this adds to 9, then that would mean that we need an 8, and that's not possible. So this has to be the 8. So these add to 12, so this is a 5. Whoop. It's a 6. They don't add to 12, they add to 11. And these add to, oh, these are just the remaining numbers of 1 and 5. That makes sense. Is that resolved? Adding to 14, I'm going to have to use a 9. So that's 9 and... wait. I have to use 8, 6. Sorry. And then this one is 9. These three are 4, 5, and 7. That means this can be filled. 3, 4. This is a 9. This is 4, 9. This is 4. This is 5, 7, 5, 7, 5. One, 6, oh, not 6, 1, 7, 8. I just saw that 6 there. This is also 7, 8. Okay, so this is 7, this is 8. This is 7. Then what is this one? This is 5. This is 8, 1. We are almost done. Yeah, for sure. My brain's just a little fried, but we will keep moving. 7 and 8 here, so this is 8, 7. We need a 2. And what else? 4? 4, 2, 1, 2, 5, 1. All right, awesome. That took 55 minutes and definitely needed your guys' help on that. I think I will move on to one that isn't a killer Sudoku. Let me just figure out what I had planned next. Thank you, Nityan. That was a really cool opening. And if you have more puzzles that are like that, you said you did, feel free to link them in chat. Maybe others want to try it out. There was a listish puzzle that I wanted to try. So let me update to that. Update my title. All right, thanks for joining, David. Hope you enjoyed being able to yell at the screen and actually have me hear it. I'll be doing 1 or 2 more puzzles before I end the stream. Yeah, I'm about to link it. So here's the link, and I will paste the rules as well. Oh, that's too long. So it looks like it's just a standard Sudoku with standard German whispers. The last list test I did was also German whisper. He's been making a lot of these. He seems to really like the mechanic. I'm sorry about my coughing. There's not much I can do about it. So the idea with German whispers is that we have these lines on the grid. The colors are purely cosmetic. But for these lines, as you move along the line, there has to be a difference of at least 5 between the digits. So I'm assuming these work the way we would expect them to work. with these triangles with the extra line out. If not, we'll figure it out. And so I always like to start these by coloring. These are also lines, don't miss those. So I'm just going to really quickly look at, so one thing also with German whispers is you can never have a 5 on a line. And that should be fairly clear because you have to have a difference of 5 between the digits. And so you can't, if you subtract 5, you get 0. If you add 5, you get 10. So it would break the line entirely. So if we were looking at 5s here into this box, these are both on lines. So the 5 has to go here. Do we have anything else like that before I move on to coloring? Yeah, so 5's one of these two. One of these 3. Don't think I want to mark that. It's going to be one of these 4. We obviously have the large smile. That's probably going to be key. All right, so let's pick a color. We're going to have to connect these together as well. Just like the last one. I'm going to start with the big smile and see what we can do with that. So I'm going to use blue and orange. And we don't know which is which yet, but what we do know is that one of them is 4 and under, and one of them is 6 and higher. And they go every other along a line. So is there any way I can figure out how that connects together? Row 1, column 5. I think in general, row 1 looks pretty interesting. So 6s and 4s are pretty restricted on German whisper lines, because if you have a 4, you have to have a 9 on both sides. And if you have a 6, you have to have a 1 on both sides. So we actually can't put a 6 on these whisper lines. Because if I were to say put a 6 here, I would have to put a 1 here. And similarly, a 6 here would put a 1 here. And it's the same situation over here. So actually, we can place this 6. And I'm wondering if 9 is... Similarly, wherever we have the 9, it's going to have to be with the 4. And I can't put the 9... Oh, sorry, it's not the 9. It's the 6 has to be with the 1, and the 4, where we put the 4 has to be with the 9, is the way I meant to put that. We have to put a 4 on one of these cells. Obviously can't be here because of this 4. So we put a 4 here, it would be with a 9 here. I can't put a 4 here because it would have to have a 9 on both sides. And that would repeat a 9 in the box. So the 4 would go here with a 9. So those are my two options for 4, 9. And then the other 2 missing are 2 and 7. So the question is whether that's more restricted. Yes, this is German whispers, all of them. And if you scroll up and chat a little bit, you can see the link to the puzzle. And the only rule is the German whisper line, along with normal Sudoku rules. So I'm thinking about 2s and 7s on these angles. So a 2 on the angle would have to have awesome, whatever you want to do. Feel free to chime in if you do end up seeing something. The rule is basically if it's obvious, you can point it out. If it's not so obvious, maybe give me some time to figure it out. And I will, of course, ask if I want more extensive help. So, sorry, 2 can be with, 2 would be with 7 on this side, and on this side would be with an 8 or a 9. It is a bit creepy, isn't it? Similarly here, 2 would be with 7 here, and then it would have to be with a 9 here. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem super restricted, though. What about 7? So 7 would, subtracting 5 would be with a 1 and a 2. So 7, 2, 1, or 7, 2, 1. So what I was looking at before getting that 6 was how to connect the smile to some of these other ones and match the parity. So I could figure out the parity of these. That would actually give me the center. I think these two have to have different parities from each other. Do they? One of them is going to be a 9. I guess the other one could be 7. The 6... Okay, well, the 6... Either 4 or 8 is blue. Oh, in row 6, sorry. Right, so 4 or 8 is blue. I think you're seeing a conclusion from that that I'm not quite seeing at the moment. So maybe it has to do with how, yeah, it has to do with how many blues are in the row. So we can only have 4 blues in the row, and we can only get 1 more blue. So obviously we can't make both of these blue. So there we go. Thank you. So I believe that finishes this like that, if I'm reading the lines correctly. So this blue is seeing 3 oranges that are all different numbers. But we don't know if it's low or high. But I think that means we're either a 1, 2 or an 8, 9. I have not determined which color is high yet. Maybe someone else has, but I have not. Maybe we can keep connecting though. So we know there's an orange here. We know there's an orange here and an orange here. So I guess the conclusion there is these are different parities from each other. Because we can't have both of them be orange. Well, I guess they could both be blue as well. Let me think about that a bit more. Five in box 5 is in 2 places. This is box 5. Ah, yeah, because of this row. Again, 5 can't be on a line, so 5 is in one of these 2. Okay, so that might help my coloring because that forces only one of these to be colored. Let me think about that more. So I only get one more orange out of these. And I only get one more orange in the box. If these were both blue, that would use up all my blues. And that would make both of these blue. That seems to work though. Maybe there's something more obvious for me to look at the moment. I would like to connect up these parodies though, if at all possible. I'm going to use a different color here because I just want to visualize exactly what these look like. I think we also have 5s limited to these two, so doesn't seem to do much. I have 2 lows and 2 highs here. So I get 2 lows and 2 highs. I mean, we know what they are though. That's probably not helpful. Since this is Liz-Tesh, I'm sure there's some kind of crazy break-in. Can I, like, what would it look like if these parodies actually matched? It would mean these would be purple. It would mean that they would be blue, right? Because I can't put 2 more oranges here. So let's see if that's even viable. Real quick, just looking at what that would do. Said that would put blues here. Position of 4 and 6 in row 3. That might be a better angle. Yeah, it does do a lot of forcing. I wonder what I should... I'm going to take a look at what Valentin said, because that sounds like a nice break-in if that's true. So... like we said, 4 would have to be with 9 and 6 has to be with 1. So we can't put it anywhere that sees multiple. And I think every single one on these lines, every single cell on one of these shapes, other than the tip, is seeing at least 2 other. In fact, this sees 3, but they don't. The 3 don't see each other, but it sees 2 other that do see each other. Yeah, just double checking. So 4 and 6 are actually on the extremes here. I'm going to go back to looking at how this is restricted. Probably didn't have to uncolor it to do that. So what does this do to boxes 1 and 3? So I'm going to mark that 4 has to be here. Color, the 4-6 pair. Ah, yeah, they would be orange. Oh, I see. Yeah, I have 4 blues already, but this is a 4-6 pair. If I have 4 blues, that's the best way to see it. 4 blues on these whisper lines would require one of them to be a 4 or a 6, and we know that's not possible. So these have to be different parodies from each other, which means one of these is orange and one of these is blue. Sorry, let me get rid of this as well. I think this is where I was. So let me color these different colors and maybe something will pop out. Believe like that. Can I make both of these purple? I don't think I can. Yes, creepy Joker clown. Yeah, for similar reasons. I don't think it actually is similar reasons. If these were purple, these would be green. I think that actually is fine. It would make this one purple. It doesn't even force anything about this. So I don't think that's a problem. I would love to connect and the 8. Oh, wow. Yeah. So that would color like this, which would mean what exactly? Well, it would mean that this wouldn't be 7. There was a pair that had to be here, 4, 9. I don't think that's relevant. Well, I guess if this were 6, then this would be 4, and so then this would be the 4, 9. So this is like very bifurcation. It really feels like bifurcation to me, but this is what that would look like. I'm going to go back. So this was all just experimenting with if there was an obvious reason these two couldn't be purple. So avoid the bifurcation by looking at 4, 6 in boxes 1 and 3. Okay. Well, I know one of these is 4, 9. Right, yeah, I know the eyes can't have 4, 6, so where does 6 go in this row, I guess, is the question. I don't think this can be 6 because this can't be 1. So this isn't 6. 6 is in the box already. That's not 6. So 6 is one of these two, and again, 6 can't be here because that would be 1. So this is 6. So we actually have those digits now. Which means this isn't the 4, 9. So this is the 2, 7. And this is the 4, 9 this way. We've got a 4 down here. So this is low. This is a 1, 2, or 3. Digits. Exactly. I'm wondering if there's some kind of restriction based on what these digits actually can be. Because we need 1, 2, and 3, and we need 7. So that the 7's the only high left. So I think that the 7 has to be the green one, so that these two can share a parity. So we can actually color these purple and these green. I'm ending up with green and purple again instead of orange and blue. That's all right. 6 is high, so that's green. This is low. It's green, and that's purple. Seven, is 7 restricting? Yeah, I can't have 3s by the 7. Because 7 minus 3 is 4. So this is the 3. The top of the right eye can't be 1. I'm not seeing that. Maybe you can explain it better. So the 3 can't go here, so this is the 3. Never mind? All right. So this is 1, 2. Still haven't actually connected up with these, but I feel like this probably is going to do it somehow. There must be... So the 3 here, we have to add 5, so this has to be 8, 9. That makes sense just because the 7s are here. So this is the 1 then. We need a 1 in the box. So that's purple. That resolves this. Is the purple too hard to see? Because I can change the color. This is the 2. This is an 8 or 9. I think as soon as I can link it up with these colors, I'll swap it out, but it's fine. All right, that's good. Do let me know if there's anything like that where things are hard to see or I made bad choices of colors or something like that. We need 4 and then 7, 8, 9. We only get one more purple here. So this is... You were right somehow? Yeah. Turned out right. It can't be 1 because it's a 2. This feels like a sticking point unless I'm missing something obvious. We have 8s down here. We only get one more purple among all of these. And, oh, we have a 5 already. Okay. So, I don't think that's going to help. If this were 4, it has to be with 9, but that's not necessarily an issue. Okay, if you see some next step, do let me know. Because I am not quite seeing it. I will keep looking though while I wait. We're all stuck. Okay. We'll be stuck together. Put 4s in this box. Doesn't seem that limited. Connecting these up is going to be key. That doesn't mean anything though, because I don't know how to do it. It's kind of interesting that we get, okay, yeah, we get one more green among these 4, and we get one more purple among these 4. Maybe there's something with 4s that I can do along the smile or in this nose. The nose is just an upside down eye. This nose is actually more restricted than the eyes because it's all in the same box, so everything sees each other. So this sees 3 different. I think that's what gave me the 1, 2, 8, 9 in the first place, but these can't be 6. So where does 6 go in this row? I guess is a question I can ask. I don't know if it has an answer. 6 isn't here because of the 6 here. 6 can go here. Can't be on the nose. 6 can go here. Now the question is, can it go here? No, because this can't be 1. So 6 is in one of these 2. Wasn't there something else that was in one of these 2? Or am I remembering wrong? Was it 5? Yes, it was. So this is a 5-6 pair, I think. Someone double check me on that, but maybe that'll help. So that's going to use up a green, which means blue can't be green. So, because 6 is green, so one of these is green. So the 8 is another green, so we have 2 greens already. So if we made blue green, we'd have 5 greens in here. So I'm actually going to say that green is orange, because I actually prefer the orange and blue colors over the green and purple colors. So that's orange, and then purple is blue. Just like that. So this is going to be a 2 or a 3. And this is going to be a 1 or a 2. This is a 3. Thanks for double checking. Can this be 3? If it were 3, we'd have to have 8, 9, right? So that's not going to be a 3. So I think that makes this one a 3. And again, 3 has to be with 8 or 9. Neither of these can be 8, so these are both 9. Yeah, I think that was the important step. This is probably going to go smooth now. So this is 8. The last orange is a 6. So if it were here, it would be with a 1, which actually looks possible at the moment. This isn't 9. Actually, we know it's a 1, 2 pair here. So this is 3 or 4. It's not 4. So it's a 3. That makes 3 here. That's blue. Column 2. Ah, yeah, so this has to be blue. This is a 1, 1, 2, or 4. Are any of those restricted though? Can't be a 4 because it would have to be with a 9. This is a 6, 7, 8. It's not an 8 though. Yes, thank you for the 7, 9. And the reason for that is we can't put a 6 on the nose. Also just the row. We can actually, well, we can't put a 6 here because, yeah, so this is an 8. There's a 6 in the column. Let's clean this up. So these are 4, 7, 9. This isn't a 9. Oh, I have an 8, 9 pair here. So this is a 7. This is a 9. This is not, oops, not 7. This is not 9. I have all 4 blues here. So these 2 are orange. One of these is going to be orange. And it's going to, if it's here, it's a 6. Where does 4 go in box 2? Is that a trick question or? It might have to do with it being blue, but I don't see it. Let's do this pair, 8, 9 pair in column 6. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I just didn't use that 8, 9 effectively. So this is blue. That's orange. 4 is down here somewhere. I wonder if at this point the coloring is harmful. Probably not quite yet. I'll leave it colored. I like to leave a colored board at the end. So, I'd gotten these 2 oranges, and I need a 6 in this box. Let's just fill these. I need 5, 6, 3, 4. We know these aren't 5. These aren't 4. These aren't 3. So I got a 3 here and a 4 here. Anything else? 7 is in one of these 3. That's not so helpful. Oh, that's not 8. I'm looking at if I can resolve this. The left eye can be filled. Never mind. Okay. It's probably something obvious. I got 4 blues in this column. So this is a 1 or a 4. Box 6. We've got 7 restricted due to box 3 and 4. Box 8 on the left of 3 must be 8. Yes. Yeah, because surrounding an 3, we have to have 8, 9, and this has season 9, so that's good. That does resolve our left eye, so you were right again. Okay, that was useful for sure. I don't think this can be 4 anymore, so this is a 1. So that's a 4. Oh, I see. Yeah, this is orange and it sees a 6, 8, and 9. So that has to be 7. So that's a naked single. That's what Mr. Magoo has been trying to tell me. And so that means that's a 7, which unfortunately does not restrict the 1 or 2. 7 is one of these 2. This is 1, 2, 5, 6. This isn't a 6. This isn't 1 or 2. So it's a 5, 6 pair. So that's a 1, 2 pair. So we can actually color these. Well, we can color this one. And we can fill this. So this is 7, which means we can place our 7. And the 4. And this 7. I think we're close. I hate to say it though, because I could be wrong. Six goes where? Unfortunately, lots of places. Okay. I think this is the only place for a 4 in this row. I could have trusted my corner mark up there as well, just didn't see it. So that's blue. The 3 is the last blue, but I need my 5 placed as well. Ah, yeah, 1's placed here, thank you. And an 8 in box 7. I am sure that's also right there. Okay. That means that this is a 2 or a 6. Eight and 5 are placeable in box 6. Ah, yeah, so there we go. 8, 5, there. That's probably one of the last things I needed to find. There must be more from that. I need a 5 and I need a 4. Here I need a 2, I need a 5 and 6. It's not 2. Oh, this is fillable, it's just a 6. So 1's down here. This is a 9. So I actually do need 1 6 on here. So that goes this way. Wait, no, that's not true. What was I thinking about? Well, I need a 6, but it could be... No, yeah, I think that's true, isn't it? Because one of these is orange, and the only orange left is a 6. So I think I was right. This is 6, 1. I think that might finish it. I'll make sure to color. This is 2, 1. This is 2, 1. This is a triple. Well, we can place the 1. Give me 1 second. My cat wants to get out of this room. Sorry if this is loud.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. I'm sure you finished this in your head by now, right? This is a 2. 4, 5, and 9. So this is not the 9. So the 9 goes here. This is 4, 5. 5, 4. 2, 6. This looks done to me, unless I made a mistake. This is 5, 6. There we go. 52 minutes. Not too bad for a list puzzle, to be honest. Thank you for the help on this one. And thank you, Liz Tesh, for another great puzzle. All right, do you guys want one more? How are you feeling? All right, I'm going to take a quick break to go to the bathroom, and I'll be back. And I think we can do one more puzzle before the stream ends. Great. Be back in a minute. All right, so let me figure out what the next one is. You guys can hear me fine, right? Make sure I got my mic back on, right? I think I know which one I want to do next. Okay, this one is probably going to be hard. Let me just update the stream. Let me add an ender in there. And I will make sure I link. There is the puzzle, and the rules are pretty long, so if you click the puzzle link, the rules are there. I'm going to go over them now, though, just to make sure I understand them. This is another in Glum Hippo's XY Differences series, which I believe I did one. I know I did a video of one of them a while ago. And then also CTC did the same puzzle. Mark did it much better than me. But that's not surprising. So we have diamonds on the grid, and the diamonds represent the XY differences. He's saying purple and green diamonds, and I'm seeing gray and white diamonds. Okay, so in the rules on the Discord, he updated it to black and white. So black diamonds indicate that two neighboring cage sums have a difference. Yeah, purple is gray, green is white. Okay, great. Two neighboring cage sums have a difference equal to the digit in the leftmost or topmost digit in the row or column. So that's these ones here. So if I take the difference between these two, doesn't matter what order, just with the larger minus the smaller, that's going to be equal to the digit in that direction, up or left. So in this case, this is equal to the difference between these two. And for these two, this one is equal to the difference between these two. White diamonds indicate that the two neighboring cells have a difference equal to the digit in the leftmost digit in the row or column in which the diamond is located. So the white ones are the same, but all the white ones are given and the dark ones are not. I think that's the difference. You can tell I usually prepare for my videos. So I think the only difference between them is all the white dots are given, but the, wait a minute. Oh, within cages, okay. So I think if we look, the dark gray diamonds are always between cages, and the white diamonds are always, yeah, it does, doesn't it? Maybe we'll work together. The white diamonds are always inside cages. So they work the same in terms of the difference equaling the left or topmost digit in its row or column. So these two still subtract to this, these two subtract to this value. But within a cage, all the white diamonds are given. So for example, these two within this 22 cage are guaranteed to not sum to this value. So like we have a long string here where none of these sum to this value. So we can kind of think about it as digits that are separated within a cage, unless there's a diamond between them, they must not sum to the value that's here. So those are the rules. Definitely looks hard. Glum Hippo puzzles are always hard. maybe not always, but certainly consistent on average. So if I remember the last one, and there's the killer cage, so also the killer cages, I guess, are a rule. They work like normal killer cages. The ones that are not labeled with a number just mean the digits don't repeat. The ones that are labeled with a number, the digits do sum to that value. So I will be using my calculator for, I mean, we only have two sums. We have the 22 and we have the 31. So I'm hoping that those are not used right away, but maybe they are. We'll see. So let's get started. If you have questions about the rules, feel free to ask in chat. I will stop and clarify. So nines are always the most interesting because we know we have to have a 9 in this row and we have to have a 9 in this column. And that's going to be saying that there can't be any diamonds because there's no way two digits are going to subtract to 9. So like this can't be 9, just going down the column. These can't be 9. These ones can't be 9. So we still have actually a few options here. And then across the top, okay, this might not be the strategy. Always good to look though.
Ooh.
These ones are always interesting as well because their difference is equal to this one. So a 1 would put it to the 8 cage in row 1. I think you mean this one here, is joined to a 5 cage in box 3. In fact, a lot of the cages are joined together. What is it I'm supposed to be seeing about that is the question. I guess the question is what digit is missing from this cage? Yeah, so what digit goes here, I guess, is a question we can ask, because none of these have a difference equal to this one. And then these two do. Yeah, so this is what Valentine is saying, is that we have 3 different 5 cages all joined to this big 8 cage here. Let me just highlight that. So the orange cage is connected to 3 different 5 cages. And yeah, 8 cage probably can't have a very large sum. Yeah. There's definitely something very interesting going on with this. This is obviously not a 9, so a 9 is going to have to appear somewhere in here. What does that mean? Not much. If this were an 8, I'd have to have... Well, wait, hold on. The whatever's in the middle here, the 9 must be in the 8 cage. Let me finish my thought here, because I think there's definitely a limit on what this can be because of the string of 3 here, right? So this has to be a middling number so that we can go down in one way and up in the other way. So these aren't equal. So I could be a 2 with a 1 and a 3, for example. And that would be a difference of 1. This might be too many options, but then the 1 would be used. So I can't be a 2. A 3 would have to have a difference of 1 and be 2 and 4 in some order, if I can type correctly. And it can't have a difference of 2. Well, could it? It could. It could have a difference of 2 with a 1 and a 5. This is already a lot. So we can definitely be 3. Black is the difference of the cage sums. Oh, so I did misunderstand the rules. I definitely misunderstood the rules. Okay. So let's go over the rules again. The white ones work the way we remember, where the cells separating it have a difference of the one that's to the left or above. And all of the white diamonds are given. The black diamonds, or gray ones, however you want to call them, they always separate 2 cages, and they represent the difference between the 2 cage sums. And that difference is also in that same position. So whatever value is here is the difference between the sum of the 8 cage and this 5 cage. So I think the first thing I'm going to do is say, well, the minimum 8 cage is 36. So what's the maximum 5 cage? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 is 35. So there's still a bit of leeway there. In fact, I don't think that significantly restricts anything. The 5 cages are fairly large, though. So I guess the thing to do is to say the orange cages add to 36 or more. So the blue cages can't be less than 9, less than 36. So that's 27. So the 5 cages are 27 or higher. I see, and the negative constraint on the white dots are only within the within cages. This is hard. All right. So you were saying that, who was it that said that? I think it was removed. Someone was saying that 9 had to be in the orange cage, but I'm not seeing why. Maybe it's not true. Ah, gotcha. Okay. That's no problem. I make mistakes too, as you can see. Yeah. If we were robots, I don't think Sudoku would be as fun. Let's see. Yes, Ledry is definitely a human person, not an alien in a human suit. I wonder if knowing these cage totals is actually the key to getting started. Because we know this adds to 31. So and the difference between these cages is the same as the difference between these two cells. It feels like important information, but I'm not sure what to do with it. So what these three add to 45 minus 31? It's 14. What's the most I could get this to add to then? My solving technique isn't out of this world, however, the techniques are from a different planet. So just to double check, so we have 14, and then we can add 7, 8, and 9. So if this cage is higher, which it doesn't have to be, then at best we have a difference of 7, which also isn't that interesting. And then I'm sure the minimum is something silly. Yeah. Explain the diamonds again? Sure. So we have dark diamonds and light diamonds, or gray and white. So the white diamonds are between two cells. And if you subtract the larger from the smaller, so you take the difference between the two cells, that's going to be equal to the cell that's leftmost of that diamond. Or if the diamond is vertical, it's going to be topmost. So the difference between these two cells is equal to this one. And white diamonds are only ever in cages, and all white diamonds in cages are given. So the negative constraint only applies to cells subtracted within a cage. So I don't think it even applies to these two. Or say these two would be a better example. I don't think the negative constraint applies here, but it does apply between these two. So these two do not subtract to this cell. The gray ones, the gray diamonds, are always between two cages. So for example, this orange cage, if I take the sum of the orange cage and I subtract the sum of the this blue cage here, that's equal to some difference, which is then here. So whatever value here is the difference between this orange cage and this blue cage. And whatever value is, say, here, is the difference between this orange cage and this blue cage. Row 6, column 1 can be restricted. Let's take a look. Yeah, in fact, 9s can't be anywhere that a white diamond appears. As in, on the left side or the top side, a 9 can't be where a white diamond is available in that row or column. Row 6, column 1. So first of all, we need to do 22 and 4. So let me look at my handy calculator here. Any number is possible in that so far. So you think it can only be 3 or 4. Let's go through that. What's wrong? Why the D colon? If it's 1, this is a 2. That would require these to add to 19, so that's not possible. Oh, the list of possibilities is huge, yeah. But yeah, we don't have a 1 and a 2 in here. If we have a 1, we can't have a 2. So if this is 2, this has to be 4. So do we have a combo with a 2 and a 4? We do. We can do 2, 4, 7, 9. But that would force a 2 up here, and so we'd have 2 2s in the column. We're saying 3 and 4 are possible. I will believe that. 5, we can't have a difference of 5 with a 5. And I think we can't be higher than 5 at all. How would we have a difference of 6 with a 6? Or a 7 with a 7, yeah. Because once we have, yeah, we have to always add it. We have to double it, basically. Whatever's in a cell that's with a white diamond, and it is its own difference. This is the lower number, and this is double. Yeah, Valentin just repeated what I said, but he probably said it first. So 3 and 4 have to be with 6 and 8. So if we were 3, 6, the way I like to do this is to do 22 minus 9 is 13. So we'd be with a 4, 9 or a 5, 8. Alternatively, we'd have 4, 8. (22 minus 12 is 10, so 1, 9 or 3, 7. Yeah, that is basically every number. 5, 8 won't work, difference of 3. That's true. Also for, shoot. Let's look at this again, 22 and 4. So if I'm 3, 6, I can't do 5, 8 because 8 minus 5 is 3. So I'd have to be 4, 9, which has a difference of 5. If I'm 4, 8, I could be 1 9 with a difference of 8. Basically, I have to add to 10. So with 4 8, I can't do 2 8. I can't do. Can I do 3 7? 3. Well, 7 minus 3 is 4, so that would repeat the 4 here. And I can't do 4 6. Yeah, so there's always a 9 here. So it's either 1 9 or 4 9, and this is 5 or 8. So what can go here? Pencil marks, yay. These, unfortunately, we don't have diamonds on any of these, so. It's been 26 minutes and we have some 9s here. All right, so this also has to be double. So if this were 1 2 3 4, this would be 2 4 6 8. The 3 6 was with the 1 9, right? 4 9, sorry. The 3 6 was with the 4 9. There's a 4 in row 6, column 7, 8, 9. So I think what we're saying is that one. I think I was about to get to that. If this is a 3, there's a 4 down here, or this is a 4. So this can't be 4 8. And a 1 or a 2, this would be big, Laszlo. Yeah, so I will try to paste. The rules are pretty big. So it's standard Sudoku rules, and then we have, yeah, I'm limited on how much I can include here. So that's the black diamonds, and not all black diamonds are given. And then this is, oh gosh. There's also a link to the puzzle. I'm not sure if that's convenient for you, but it has all the roles, although it says purple and green instead of white and black, but it's pretty easy to tell which is which based on their behavior. If you want, I can just go over the rules again. So the white diamonds are the difference, the difference between the cells that a white diamond separates is equal to whatever the cell is on the topmost if it's vertical, or the leftmost if it's horizontal cell. So these two subtract to equal this cell. These two subtract to equal this cell, for example. And the white diamonds are only ever in a cage. So within a cage, all the white diamonds are given. So there is a negative constraint within a particular cage about white diamonds being given, but white diamonds are never given in outside of cages. The black diamonds are always between two cages. What you do is you take the sum of one cage and you subtract the sum of the other cage, and that's equal to the leftmost, or for example here, the topmost digit. And not all the black diamonds are given. So it seems pretty difficult. So a 1 or a 2 at the beginning of row 3, so that's here, will force the 5 cage to have a sum of at most 27. This 5 cage here. Yeah, mind blown, right? I'm not sure which 5 cage you're referencing, Laszlo. I'm getting a lot of tips here. Row 2, column 7 is equal to row 1, column 1. The one in box 1, I see. Oh, I see, because it does directly affect this sum. Give me a second here. Right, okay, so whatever's in this cell can't be in any of these or these, so it's here. So we can actually mark this as a 5 or an 8. That's interesting. Okay, so going back to here, if this were 2, 4, then it would add to 6. And so the maximum I could make this add up to is 6 plus 7 plus 8 plus 9 is 30. Could this be 36, making them subtract to 6? You're saying, okay, a 1, 2 is at most 27. So I think 1, 2 that might be true for. Yeah, so 27 is too low because this can be 36. That would make the difference 9. That would put the 9 here, but we already said the 9 wasn't in here in order for it to add to 36. So this can't be 1, 2. Were you saying the same was true of 2, 4, or am I? Are you guys seeing any streaming issues? I just got a pop-up about that. Let me check. Oh, I'm dropping frames. A lot of frames. My internet seems to be crapping out. Hopefully the experience isn't too bad right now. Stream's fine? Okay. Well, hopefully things are okay. Not getting sound drops, that's good. Okay, so 2, 4. Do let me know if the stream gets unwatchable. Right, so this could add to 30 with 2, 4. So this could even be higher than 36. So I don't think that's restricted necessarily. Okay, so I think there's a lot of opportunities for what to go next. I think I'm going to actually mark a 4 here and hope I remember what that means. Yeah, tough nut to crack. No kidding. I'm wondering if the 31 is the next place to look. I don't think 16 and 3 is all that restricted. It's not. So We know it doesn't have a 9 in it. So there's a 9 in the 31 cage. Let me do that. $14 and 3. Thank you. Okay, so if it has a 4 in it, I think the delay is longer now because of the buffering. So Laszlo says row 3 column 1 is the difference of row 1 column 1 and row 2 column 1. Because of the 2 5 cages in box 2 and 3 connect to the 8 cage and to each other. That's quite the deduction. I'm gonna have to stare at that. So he's saying these 2 blue cages both connect to the orange cage. And they connect to each other. So how do we express that? I think I see what he's saying, because these 2 are dictated by the difference between these cages and these cages, and then these cages are also have a difference. So we don't know which one's larger. Are we assuming the orange one's the larger of the 3? Is it possible for the 5 cage to be larger than 36? No, it's not. So that's important. So the orange cage is always larger than the 2 blue cages. So this cell is the difference between these 2 cages. This cell is the difference between these 2 cages. And this cell is the difference between these 2 cages. Yeah, 8 cage must be the largest. So what that means is subtracting these 2 being the differences between these 2 and these 2, that makes their difference equal to the difference between these 2. So if the difference is 2, then this is, let's see, is it always lower or higher, or did we not know? I don't think we know. This would be 3, or if this is 2, this would be 3 or 7. If this is 3, then it would be No, or 6. I think that still leaves a lot of options though, doesn't it? Interestingly, it eliminates 1 as an option, but the only other one that's eliminated are the 4 and 9 that we already found here. It's a deduction though. That there might be more to that. I'm wondering if it comes into play later when we actually know what this difference is. Because that can't be a coincidence. Back to this 31. So what I was going to look at was if there were a 4 here to make up the 14 sum, that forces all of this, right? Because that forces this to be 10. So this has to be 12. So it has to be the 4, 8. So that would mean the 4 isn't here. And then we couldn't use a 1 or a 9. But 4 wants 2, 8 or 3, 7. So I don't think that really does anything. It was worth a shot. This is definitely a tough one. I'm wondering what best place to look is. It's got to be either these cages that we've colored or it's the 31. So if we can prove that 1 can't go in row 2, column 4, it would be huge. Well, a 1 here would force a 1 in one of these two. and it would force a 1 here. I'm not seeing like an immediate problem here. Unless this is a 5 or 8, it's the same deal. It goes here and it goes here. Or I guess if it were a 2, 3, 4, 6, it could go here. So I guess that doesn't mean much. I didn't get that far. I didn't quite see the... I think he's saying that if the 1 has to be up here, and if this were an 8, that would make a 1, 9, but... I think that would not necessarily be an issue. So maybe I didn't go far enough with that, but... Oh no, he's saying if this can't be a 1. If this is not a 1, we can't put an 8. Right. Because anything other than a 1 goes here. Well, what if we put an 8 here? Well, we put an 8 here, then this is a 5 as well. So... So if we put a 2 here, for example, just to go through it, that forces a 2 up here. And then if this were an 8, what would you put with the 2? It's not possible. If this were a 9, couldn't I do 1, 8 here? But then that still wouldn't be an 8. Or this would be 1, 9, actually. That could still be an 8 with this a 9. So if this is an 8, this has to be 1 or 9, I guess is the point. If this is an 8, this is 1, 9, this is 1 or 9. Vanishes slowly. It's all right. I'm taking any and all ideas right now. If that's not clear. I am uber stuck. Wonder, so an 8 here puts an 8 here. It also restricts this cell to be either a 5 or 6, and it forces this to be 1, 9, which means this is 4, 8. So it does a lot. I'm wondering if we can figure out if that's a problem. Means these have a difference of 8. I'm not really seeing the issue. We can try 5 as well. So 5s in both of these mean that this is going to be, it has more options. Because this can be 3 or 7, or it can be 2 or 8. And that also doesn't resolve this one, so. Oh no, it does, because we wait. How do we have a difference of 5 here? 4 and 9, that's right. So that would make this one 3, 6. So that actually puts 2, 4 here. Again, I'm not seeing how it would be problematic though. Oh, that 3 makes this a 7. So we'd have to have this to have a difference of 7. So how would we do that? 1, 8 or 2, 9, but we can't do 2, 9. So what would this add to? Oh, it can't even have a 9 in there, so 23. That doesn't work at all. So is that preventing this from being 2, 4? What are we saying no about? Hey, boss. Oh, it can't even have another 8. Yeah, it's way too low. So that was with a 5, I think. I'm going to take it because I don't know what else to do there. And we will see what to do next. So this is 4, 6. So that adds to 22. Oh, and that 6 actually gives us this 4, 2 here. Progress. All right. We have digits. Wait, wait. I'm waiting. Oh, shoot. No, I just made a mistake, that's all. Thank you for catching it. But I want it to be a 6 so I can get this. If you're confused, it's probably because I made a mistake, but either way, feel free to ask. We have a lot of 8s now. Oh yeah, people are really behind, so I'll let you guys catch up, but I'll keep working. Ah, yeah, that does put a 1, 9 here, which means there's a 1, 9 here. Can I assume 2 threesomes can subtract to 9. pretty easily. Okay, I got a couple things to look at in chat. So a 1 and 2 must be in the 8 cage. Is that because it would sum to too much otherwise? Let's do that sum. So if we don't have a 1, I like what Laszlo's saying, actually. 5 cage in box 3, that's this one. We're assuming the 8 cage is missing a 9. But I'm not sure why this can't be 9 yet. Let me parse this here. So there can't be an 8 in here. So what's the maximum we can add up to? So we have 1 and 9, which is 10. And then we can have 7, 6, 5. So that adds to 28. And they have to have a difference of 8. So can't, yeah, I think that's, yeah. So at most we can make this add to 28. So, and we know that there's a difference of 8 between the orange cage and this blue cage. So at most this adds to 28. So if we add 8 to that, that's 36. And that's the minimum for this cage. So it can't have a 9. So this is a 1. And this is a 5, 6, 7, I think. Making this add to 28. Yep, has to be 28. So that's progress. I think probably what Valentin was saying was also valid in terms of this having to be 1. But I liked that 28 explanation. It gives us more info. So that means this is a 1. Row 2, column 1 is 5, 6. That's true. So the sum of this cage is going to be either 30 or 31. Don't need a calculator for that. Ooh, we almost have this 8 seeing all of the cells, but not quite. I wonder if there's a negative constraint we can use at this point. Not that I'm really seeing, but... Well, the difference here is 5 or 6. And we know the orange is 36, so we're going to have to subtract 5 or 6 from that. Because of this relationship. Does that make sense? Or am I wrong? 36 minus 5 or 6 is 30 or 31. And that does make these differ by 2 or 3. Something interesting to point out is how these 5, 6, 7s interact with the possibilities on these ends. Like if this were a 1, this would have to be 6, and this would be 5, 7 because of the negative constraint. And if this were a 2, then this would have to be 5, 6 or 6, 7. So the 5, this would be 5 or 7. It couldn't be 6. 5 cage in box 5. Let's take a look. I'm assuming that's this one. I guess what you're saying is because this is 30 or 31, this still has a pretty big range of possibilities. So we don't know what the difference is. Maybe you're seeing a restriction I'm not. If so, let me know. Row 3, column 1 can't be 2. That would be huge. There's no 8 in its cage. True. So its sum would be at most 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, which is 28. I think that's probably similar to what we were seeing before, and I just never revisited it. So if this is 2, 4, we don't have an 8 in the cage, so at best we're getting 2 plus 4 plus 6, 7, 9. So that's 28. And we can at best put a 7 here for the difference. And that gets us to 35. So yeah, that just barely doesn't work. Very good. So this is 3, 6, which means this is 5. So we have a 5 on one of these two. This is restricting difference of 3, so we can't do anything with that. Yeah, very nice. There's no 6 here, so the 6 is here. Which means this is 9, because the 5 or the 7 would make a difference of 1. And the negative constraint prevents that if this were 1. So we know this sum now, it's 31. So 31 and 5 must contain a 9. Yeah, finally, right? Negative constraint's doing work, and it almost has to have an 8 in it, but not quite. Ah, yeah, we can still do this sum here. So let me just double check that work. So what's the biggest we can put here? We can put 9, 7, and then 4. Just 29. And at best we can add 7 to that. So that's what we have to do. So that's pretty big. And we know this isn't 4 or 9, so this is the 7. And these do have a difference of 5, so that's good. And then this is a 7. So we should know this as well. Is it 2? So this is 9, 4. Negative constraint again. This is a pair. This is 2 and 6. Let's see, what else is going on here? We need an 8 in this box. It's down here somewhere. So with this sum, it's very tough to not have an 8. We could take a look at that in a second. I wanna look at this first though. The only place an 8 could go in this cage is here. If we don't have an 8, then we have to be 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. So can we be 4, 5, 6, 7, 9? Oh wait, before I do that, 9 is more restricted now to be one of these two. All right, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Is that possible? These aren't 9 or 6 or 5 or 4, so it's not possible. We'd have to have 7 in both of these. Another way to put that is, what are these? 3, 2, 3, and 7. This is an 8. This is a 9. So we know what this adds up to. That's a 31. And we can't use a 2 and a 3. So the 7's up here. Oh, we knew that already from this pair. What are these? These for the box. 2, 3, 4. This isn't 3. This isn't 2. Three, 4, 7, 8, 9. I think you're right. So I have an 8 and 9. So let's just so the rest add to 14. I have to have a 7, so the other two add to 7, so that's 3 and 4. That's the easiest way to see that. So this is the 4. So 2, 3, because math. I did the math, I got it. This is a pair, 2 and 9, looks like. And then this is going to be a triple of, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Well, if you point it out, Mr. Magoo, I can work through it and see if I agree. Or are you still thinking about the pressure on that cage, or that was a while ago? Let's see what else we've got here. 9s are restricted. I feel like we're doing good work here, though. So we know there's a difference of 3 now in this 5 box. So I think we know this is 31. There's a difference of 3. So it's 34 or 28. Can it be 34? Can still look at row 9 and the white diamond in column 7. All right, Valentine says row 5 and 6, that's these two. Column 7 must be 2, 5 to get the correct difference. Okay, yeah, so difference of 3, we can't do 1, 4, we can do 2, 5, can't do 3, 4, can we do, well, we can do 5, 2, can we do 5, 8? Nope. And we can't do 4, 7. Yeah, it has to be 2, 5. Well, if we have to have a 2, 5, I don't think we're hitting 34. So we know we're adding to 31 minus 3. Which is 28. And we already have 7, so we need 21 and 3. Which is 4, 5. Are we restricted anymore on what we can do here? Four, 8, 9, 5, 7, 9, 6, 7, 9. So we're not a 1, 2, or 3. We're not a 5 either. Four, 8, 9, or 6, 7, 8. Row 5, column 7. And row 1, column 7. Seem to pressure the cell in box 5 to be a 6. I'm wondering if you mean row 5, but all right, we wanted to look at the 31. I wonder if there is more work that can be done there. Well, we know what these three are. 1, 5, and 7. What does 31 and 6 look like anyway? A whole lot of nothing. All right. Yeah, sorry, Mr. Gu, I'm not really seeing what you're trying to say, but 1, 6, 7? Yeah, thank you. I'm going to go back to this. What did this add to? I forget already. I'm sorry. So 31 minus 3 is 28, minus 7 is 21. So these added to 21 in 3 without a 2 or a 5. So I'm wondering about the negative constraint here. Can I make this smaller? Has to have an 8, that's true. So the 8's going to be next to a 4, 9 or a 6, 7. I don't see any negative constraint violations there between a 2 or a 6. That's unfortunate. Yeah, let's try something else then. 8, 6 is too different. It's true. Row 6, column 3 is a 9. I'm looking at the wrong thing. This one. Is there a reason row 5, column 3 can't be a 9? Where's the 9 in row 5? I don't think this has to have a 9 in it. Yeah, if this is 8, 6, 7, then this can be 9, I think. If this were 8, 6, 7, that forces this to be 2. And so then we have to make sure the 7 is in between the 8 and the 6. That does a lot, but I don't see it as actually being a problem. Well, if we can prove it has to be in the 5 cage, then that would certainly help. Everyone see what I was saying there? Eight, 6, 7 here forces this to be 2. The 8 and 6 can't be next to each other, so the 7's in the middle, making this 8 and this 6. Put a 6 in row 1, column 9. Oh, row 1, column 6. Put a row 9, column 1. It would put a 6 here. It does a lot, but I don't think it does a lot. It doesn't. I don't think it does anything bad. This would be 2, 6. This would be 8, 7, 6. I'm not seeing a problem. 8's up here somewhere. I'm wondering what the purpose of this cage is. True. 8 is up here. Two is down here somewhere. Six is here. One is here. These two have a difference of 1. These two cages. It's either to prevent repeats or to make the 7. But yeah, I'm thinking it prevents 2 from being in one of these two. But I'm not seeing it being super useful at the moment. Column 2. Yeah, so since 1 is in one of these, we can't have a 3. Oh, well, no, diamonds only, the negative constraint on diamonds is only applicable within cages. And I think it's within the same cage as well. The one call out is good though. Yeah, that would have been big, but I don't think I can do it. There's a 4 down here. And a 7. I think you did call out the 4 and the 7. I'm trying to see if there's any relevant negative constraints that we can use. But it's not that powerful because of the cage constraint. Like the 1 here does affect these two, but I don't think they're in much danger of breaking that. a good thing I didn't try to live solve this one. In a video, at least. Okay. Row 9 now. Let's take a look. So what are we trying to figure out here? I think the question to ask is, it's live, but also I'm getting help, so, you know, a lot of help. We are teamworking it. Yeah, so the question to ask is, can this be 6? So can this add to 37 with a 6 in it? I think probably no. Actually, it can. Well, no, it can't have a 9 or 1 in it, so it can't add to 37. Let's take a look at Mr. Magoo's thing real quick. Row 5, column 2 is here. Can it be a 9? Well, we already know 9's in one of these two. Unless I'm looking at the wrong square. Well, so we were saying it could be 6, 7, 8. So Mr. Magoo is saying so 6, 7, 8 to 5 adds to 28, which is what that needs to add to. So just to go over that again, if this is 6, 7, 8, oops, that uses up the 6, so that makes this 2, 6. And then the 7 has to be in the center to make sure that we don't have a difference of 2 before the 6 and the 8. So that does this. But we could still put a 9 here as far as I can tell. And then we could put a 9 down here somewhere. What's the reasoning for no 9 down here in this situation? Pencil marks have an 8. Here, these 8, this must contain an 8. And then these two must be, the 9 must be in one of these two. 9's in one of these two, 8's in one of these two. Is that clear? I'm going to go back to this. So if this were 6, I couldn't add to 37 because I can't have a... Actually, I can have a 9 in the cage. I can put it over here. I would be... Yeah, I could easily hit 37. And then in addition to 37, we can subtract 6 instead and do 25, which is also possible. Can we hit 33 with a 2? Probably. Yeah, we can. That's why I'm kind of avoiding this 31. I don't know what to do with it. We know these add to 14. But I'm not really seeing the that being problematic. They add to 14 without 1 or 9. Okay, so you're saying a 6 here forces this to be 1, 7, which is, well, like that. So could we add to 25? Sorry. One, two, three, four, 9 is an option. I don't think this is that restrictive. Do you see anything? So I think maybe the other thing to consider is, can this be a 6? Because that does remove the 6, 7, 8 possibility here. So that would make this 4, 8, 9. That puts a 9 here. I'm not sure at what point you're talking about, Laszlo. Probably stream delay. So let me take a look. If we have a 6 here, I think this was the state we were in. Okay, so we want this to add to 14. So this would add to 8. So we can't do 1, 7 because that has a difference of 6. Can we do 2, 6? No. So we'd be 3, 5. That makes this a 4, 7 pair. This would be a pair. 2, 8. So could we add to 37? Probably not at this point. I can't actually use 6, 3, 5 to add to 37. Can I add to 25 using 6, 3, 5? It would be 1, 2, and 8. So this would be 9 and 1. So this is all forced if this is a 6. Ah, yeah, 1 is placed. We're getting a bit far and I'm not seeing a problem, but I don't see how it removes the 678 because we can do 876 like this. Ah, that removes any 7s from here. So this would be 489. So the 9 would be here. This 37 is resolved. This is pretty nice, but it's not a problem. Are there any negative constraints that are broken, or, well, this can't be 2. That finishes all this. Oh, we know we can't have 6, 7, 8 in box 5. That's the key. Yeah, let's go back. So if this is a 6, we can't have 6. We can't have 6, 7, 8, and if this is a 2, we can't have 6, 7, 8. So now we can place our 9. Be anything else from that? Well, actually, we know that this has to be 489. So this isn't a 6. This isn't a 1. This is a 4-8. This band is actually roped now because we have 489 repeated. So the whole band gets roped. We don't know anything else about the rest of the triples yet, though. One, 3, 6, 7. Maybe I mean, 1 is limited to these 2. Wondering if this 31 is useful now. Yeah, so 7 must be down here, so it's not here. Thank you. I wonder if this... So we know if this is a 6, then this is 1, 7 pair. If this is a 2, then this is 3. I'll look at that in a second. 4, 5 or 9. That's terrible. Okay, never mind. Row 6, column 8 can't be a 3. That would be nice. What's the... Too small sum for the cage? Yeah, let's look at this. That's probably the way to go. Oh wait, you guys are saying 2 different things. Let me look at this 3 first. So if this were a 3, this happens. So at the very least, this adds to 17. And so I'd have to put 12 in here, I think. So there's no way that's a 3. So this is the 6. Yeah, I'm still live. This is the last puzzle, but we've been at it for 1 hour and 45 minutes, so we'll see how much longer it takes. Feel free to help out. Just this last puzzle, so maybe another half an hour. This is very restricted. Oh, well, how long do you think yours is going to take? Like, is it a simpler one, or? Like, I don't think I can put a 2 here. Let's see. At minimum, this is what, 1, 3, 4? No, it can't be 1, 3, 4, though this is 1 or 3. So at minimum, it's 1, 4, 7. And so then, ooh, actually, that makes a 2 work here. Well, I can give it a shot, Wario. Let's see how long this puzzle takes. Darn, this could actually still be a 2. I guess the question is, can this be an 8? Because we'd have to be 8, 7, 1, which is 16. Yeah, we could put a... Well, actually, that would require putting a 8 here. I think that works. Darn, these aren't as limited as I thought. Did this 6 give us anything? This can't have 1, 3. The 7's in one of these two. I guess that's another way to put that. Yeah, I don't see it either. Row 4, column 8 is an 8. Row 5, column 8 is a 3. Oh. That's a really good point. So if this is an 8, the negative constraint force is a 3 here, 7 here. So this adds to a lot. That's 18. And so then this we'd have to add to 17 or higher. And we're not going to get 17 with a 1 here. So this isn't an 8, this is a 4. Which means this isn't a 3, this is a 7. 1, 3 pair. Is there a way to tell which is which? 14 would go with 7 here. Or 12 would go with... I don't think I can do 12, right? So if I did 1, 3 this way, this would add to 12. I'd have to make this add to 12, so I'd repeat the 3. Oh no, it would have to add 2. Sorry, that's not true. It's 1 different, so it adds to 11 or 13. So this would be 2 or 4. Two 6 pair in row 5. This is a 5. This is a 2, 5 here. This is my first stream. I'm thinking about maybe doing it on Saturdays, however long I've been going now. I don't think I can do it during the week, but I think Saturdays or Sundays should be possible. It's true, 6 has to go up here. Box 5 is done. Thank you. So I will fill this triple. 3, 8, 9. So this triple is whoops, 2, 4, 5. Yeah, the rules here. Let me just paste the link again, and the rules are there. So he listed in the rules purple and green, but he meant purple is supposed to be gray and green is supposed to be white. But yeah, those are the only rules. There's a negative constraint on the white diamond differences within cages. And then otherwise it's just difference constraints on the white and black diamonds. So you're saying this can't be 3? Let's try it. So we'd have to add to 14. So, oh yeah, this can't be 7 anymore. Or it couldn't have ever been 7. So this is 1, 3, and so this adds to 12. I need a 2 or a 4 here. That places this one. This is a 2 or a 5. And the reason I know that is because I know that this whole band must be roped because we have the 4, 8, 9 repeating. And if you sort of tinker around with that, you'll see that that actually forces all the triples to be the same. So I know this 1, 7 is with the 2, 5. You could probably figure that out in other ways, just looking at triples and stuff, but it's a convenient shorthand. So that means the 1's down here as well, with a 2 or a 5. And the 6 is with a 3 up here, with a 2 or a 5. So that's the other way to see that. So that's a 2, 5. Yep, just got that. I feel like we're starting to get to needing this 31, but I'm a little scared of it because we keep looking at it and not getting anywhere. What are these? These are 2, 3, 5, 6. This can be anything? Okay. Row 6, column 4. Every little bit helps. Two, 3, 5, 6 is here. We're almost at the 2-hour mark, guys. This is quite the puzzle. Very difficult. My question is, if this is rated 4 out of 5 difficulty, what is a 5 difficulty puzzle? One where you just have to bifurcate? Okay, what can we do with this? This adds to 14. Can't be a 2 in row 7, column 3. I'm not seeing why that can't be 2. Can't have a 9 in cage of row 9, column 1, because cells row 8, 4, 5, that's these two, must be in row 7, column 1 to 3. Okay, yeah, so these two cells have to be here. What are we? Oh, I see. I'm trying to see what Laszlo is saying here. He always has these really interesting steps. So I'm seeing how these two blues, whatever's here, needs to be here. I see that because they can't be here and they also can't be in the row. Oh, sorry, it could still be a 9? Okay. Well, that's still nice to know. Row 5, column 7. Has to be a 2. Sorry, row 5. What am I doing? Row 5, column 7 has to be a 2. So white diamonds are only within cages. There's no negative constraint across cages or in cells that aren't part of a cage. I know it's a very confusing rule set, but we can't actually eliminate the 2 here because these are 2 separate cages. The black diamonds are for the sums. So for example, this sums to 36, and there's a black diamond here, which means this has to sum to 29. So that the sum of this cage has a difference of 7. Good question. Where does 8 go in box 7? I probably just screwed up. It's here somewhere. That's a good catch. Could have caused a lot of problems. This cage isn't connected to anything. This cage must have a 2 in it. When did I start streaming? I started streaming around 7. That would be 5 hours ago. Yeah, the two's here in the box, so it's in this cage. Well, it's midnight right now, and so if I started around 7, it's getting close to the 5-hour mark. This puzzle's been almost half the time. So if this is a 6, this is 2, 5. That works. This is a 2, 6. I'm not seeing anything with that. Well, hold on. If this is a 2, this 6 is here. That works also. Okay. I feel like we have to do this sum, like there's no getting around it. Wait, what's this add to? Oh, right, we don't know if it's plus or minus 1. Darn. Okay, this is 31. This adds to, how do we get 14? Two can't be in row 9, column 3. Is that can't be 2 or 6. Trying to see it. Obviously, if this is a 2, that can't be 2. If this is a 6, why can't this be 2? Oh, for adding to 14? That's what I was about to look at. Maybe that's what. Yeah. If this is 2, this is 6, that's 8. To add to 14, let's just write it out. Sorry, if this is 2, this is 6. If I want to add to 14, I would need another 6. It's the same with 6. That's easy. I thought it had to do with negative constraint or something. So how else do we get to 14? Can I be... The 2, 6 in box 4 is what I was looking at. Whoops. Can this be 8? So I need 6. If this is 8, this is 2, 4, and that's not possible because that breaks that would have to be a diamond, right? So if this is 8, this can't be 6 because that would already add to 14. So this would have to be 2. Then to add to 14, to add to 14, this is 4, and then now that breaks. So this isn't 8. What if it's 5? If it's 5 and this is 2, that adds to 7, so this would have to be 7, and that actually breaks the constraint as well. If it's 6, that's 11, and we'd add to 14, so this would be a 3. I think 635 works. What about 3? Obviously can't do 3, 2, so I think we have to be a 6 then, right? Oh no, 3, yeah, because we'd have to have a 9 here, and we can't do that. Does that all make sense, that this is a 6? Let me just go over it again. If this is a 3, this can't be a 2, because we have to add to 14, that would force a 9 here. If it's a 6, in order to add to 14, we'd have to have a 5 here, and that works. Sorry, but if we're a 5, if this were a 2, that adds to 7, so I'd have to have a 7 here, and that breaks the constraint. So this is 6, this is 2, this is 5, 3, 6. Repeat why it can't be 8. Yeah, I'll go back. So if this is 8, we need to add to 14. So this can't be 6 because that already adds to 14. These 3 add to 14, right? So this would be a 2. And so then to get to 14, this would have to be a 4. And there's no white diamond between these, and they're in the same cage. And they have a difference of 2. So that breaks the negative constraint. So this is 6, this is 2, 5, 3, 6. That makes this 5 and 2. And this is 2, 3, 6, and this is 1, 5, 7. And I'll clean this up. That can't be 1. Yeah, got my ropes. This can't be 6. In fact, we know that's a 1, 7. I think we did this 6 a long time ago, and it got us a lot. So, this got resolved in some way. You can place a 2 in box 5. Ah, yeah, can't repeat the 2 in the cage. I should be able to clean this up. These aren't 6. And is this the only place for a 2 now? I believe so. Row 9, column 3 has to be a 3. Yeah, it can't be 8. Did we try 5? Oh yeah, this can't be a 3, so. We had to 14, right? So it's a 5. There is a 5 in the column. Okay. Why do the easy thing when you can do the hard thing, though? So as pointed out earlier, these two have to appear up here. So these are from 19478. You said row 2, column 2, but that's here. I think you probably meant here. Kate sum can't be 37 anymore. Okay, let me just do that sum. Yeah, so we can't do 21 in 2 cells. So that means we add to 31 minus 6, which is 25. So these add to 9, so they aren't 9. I can't have 8. I can have 8, 1 this way, but I can't have 8, 1 the other way. Is that the only way to add to 9? I think so. Yeah, I don't see any other way to add to 9. So this is 8, 1. And so this is 9, 1. I think we're on the home stretch, guys. This was awesome. This is a 3. This isn't a 5, so this is the 5. This is 4, 6, or 7. And place the 8. We can't prove that it's roped yet. This can't be a 1, true. So we can place the 1, 7. Oh, the negative constraint. Thank you. That I know Mr. Magoo's been trying to say that like for an hour now. It's all good. Let's finish this up. What's left here? 1, 2, 4, 9. 2, 9 pair. Row 2, column 6 is a 3. Ah, yes, thank you. Places this 7. Yes, we are roped. Let's do it. 7 is with 2 and 9. And this is 3, 5, 6. What's going on here? This is definitely the hardest of the night, that's for sure. We can place our 4. We haven't tried Wario's yet. It better not be the hardest of the night, Wario. I'm kidding. I'm sure it'll be fine. With the constructor here to help, it also. Notice that we have this deadly pattern, which probably isn't deadly because of the extra constraints on the puzzle. Row 1, column 6. Isn't a 5. I'm guessing somewhere, oh yeah, 8 minus 3 is 5, so this has to be 6. Oh yeah, never mind, what am I saying? There's got to be more negative constraints going on here. Row 1, row 7, column 6. Probably means it's one of these two. Ah, negative constraint here. Thank you. That should help a lot. This can't be 2 because of the negative constraint. And that resolves the deadly pattern. Hey, 2 hours and 19 minutes and 1 second. We did it. Thank you to Glum Hippo for this insane puzzle. It took a collaboration to solve it, but we did solve it. Yeah, definitely if you have ones that you want specifically for a stream, you can let me know. So go, do you have my Discord to send me the link to the puzzle? So there's my Discord. Message me there, because I don't know if links are allowed in the stream. I think people have tried to paste links and it just hasn't worked. Yep, you found me. Oh, thank you, Mr. Rigo. I'm glad that people are enjoying this. I was worried no one would show up. I kind of just started and hoped people would join. Well, I figured it would be a long stream, so people would trickle in and out. And it's always it's available on my channel for people who weren't here live. All right. So here is the link to the puzzle, everybody. And I will go over the rules. Oh, see you, Laszlo. Had fun. Oh yeah, it's 3 a.m. there. Have a good sleep. I'll see you next stream, hopefully. Okay, so the 3x3 square around each dot must contain all 9 digits. So we have a lot of separate extra regions. And then we also have anti-king. So if we have a, say a 1 here, we can't put a 1 here. So anywhere around a digit, you can't repeat the digit. And then we also have thermos, so they strictly increase from the bulb end. And we have killer cages, which I assume are normal cages. So let me know, Wario, if any of that is incorrect. But I will assume I got that right. So how do we get started? What does this have to do with Harry Potter? I'm not sure, other than the diagonal. I mean, that's the name on it, Diagon Alley. Oh, it's diagonally, yeah. This is Wario's puzzle. He's just saying it's a pun. These dots don't seem necessary. Wait, that's not yours? Wait a minute. Somehow the link went to the wrong one, so I apologize. I shouldn't be doing this puzzle. Okay, the link is correct now, so I don't know how that happened. Discord being weird. Here is the correct link to the puzzle. Is this one correct? And let me fix the title here. Yeah, I got it. Everything good? So we got Thermo Boy and Arrow Girl. So this is the Thermo Boy, and this is the Arrow Girl. It's pretty neat. They're holding hands and stepping on each other's feet. Oh, we got friendly cells. Okay, so normal thermos, they strictly increase from the bulb end. We have arrows, so we have this one pill and this one circle. So the pill is red top to bottom, and that makes a 2-digit number. And all of these arrows, along the arrows themselves, sum up to whatever value is there. Cells separated by a black dot must have a 1:2 ratio. And green cells are friendly. Friendly cell is equal to its row number, column number, or box number. So go ahead and click the link, see if you want to give that a try. First thing I'm going to do is mark the friendly cells. So row is 6, column is 4, box is 5. This is row 8, box 8, and column 5, and this one is row 7, column 8, and box 9. Let me know if I screwed any of that up. Four cells in one. I love the eyes. So we just treat each arrow as an individual arrow that just share these cells. So this is one arrow, this is one arrow, this is one arrow, this is one arrow, etc. They all sum to the same 2-digit value. So I'm already seeing that these two add to this one. Because they share these 3, and then this diverges to make 2 cells, and this is 1 cell. Yeah, so unless Sudoku rules forbid it, you can repeat digits on the arrows and the thermos. So four digits, what is 6, 7, 8, 9? So we could technically add to 30, but we can't put a 0 here, so this is 1 or 2. Let's see if I only point out super obvious stuff right now, and then if I ask for it, I'll do it. But by super obvious stuff, I mean like I just didn't clean up a pencil mark, or I made I made a mistake, whether it's obvious or not. And then you can follow along or see if you can get ahead of me. But I'm certainly not stuck at this point. I don't think this can be a 1 though. Because of the black dots, we'd have to have a 2 on both sides of it. So this is a 2, and then this is 1 and 4. So we're 20-something. There's a bunch of stuff I can do. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm sure you're already ahead of me. That's not a problem. Yeah, try not to, I mean, I already had done it, Wario, but I'm going to try to solve this, and you can yell at me about obvious stuff only, for now. If I get stuck, I'll let you know. So let's see here. So the whole box is odd. And these add to 5. So these add to 5. So these add to 40. Confirming deduction. Okay. What can I get from that? So that might be a bit too much. Can this be an 8? I guess is the question. That would force this to be 9, which actually seems good for the end of a thermo, but okay, so 8, 1, 9. I want to do something with parity here, but I'm not sure where to. This adds to the same thing as this. So this is an even number. This is still even. And these two add to an odd number then. But I don't know the parity of this one. So maybe parity is not a good thing to do right now. Let's fill this big thermo at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's your question, Mr. Magoo? Ah, this can't start with 1 though. Yeah, this actually has to start with 3. So if this is an 8, this has to be 1. If this is a 5, this is a 3 or 4. So I can go over the rules again, Mr. Magoo. Was there a particular one, maybe it was the friendly cells that you were confused about, or? All right, back to this. I'll wait for the question. So the pill is a 2-digit number. So no, it adds each arrow is separate. So every single one of these arrows, like this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one, all add to the same 2-digit number, which is here. Okay. Looks like you guys got that handled as well. This is a 789. I was trying to figure out if this has to be even or odd. But I don't know if this is even or odd, which makes it problematic. Missing something obvious? I'm sure I am. I'm always missing something obvious. This here has to be 6. Was that the obvious thing I was missing? That makes this an 8. So, 7. This has to be bigger than 3, which means this is the 1, 2, and this is 6, 9. Nice. Goes in this order. I did that just for you, Ledry. Four, 5, 7, 8. This is not 4. Or sorry, this is not 8. This is not 4. Oh, we can't be 8 either. And this is not 4, so it's 5, 6, or 7. Not 6. 5, 7 pair gives me a 4. Did not expect that, to be honest. I really want to know this sum. So I guess the other thing to point out is 9 is in one of these two cells. This is also a triple. 1, 2, and 8. It's not 2 or 1, so that's an 8. Gotcha. Yeah, well, we'll see what I do next. I was saying one of these two is 9. 9 goes down here. What are these? I just want to know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Can we do 5? No. We cannot. Can we do 6? Barely. 1, 2, 3 is 6, so don't see a problem with that right now. Oh, I see. These can be 9 because this is not a single digit sum. So that's just, I'm talking nonsense here. 9 is one of these. Yeah, I think I just explained that I made a mistake. So luckily I didn't do anything with that. If this were a single cell arrow, then you can't have a 9 on an arrow. But it's double, so 9s are perfectly fine. In fact, we have to have a 9 up here. 4 is up here somewhere. What is a good place to look? I think figuring out this sum. This can't be 9, and it can't be 8, 7, 6. So if it were 5, this would be 9. I don't think that's really worth picking at. Not a 7. The little things, right? Can I do this sum in a more clever way? All of this adds to 45, so without the 2, it adds to 43. So our arrows are going to be 42. Could someone tell me if Nick's comment is obvious or help? All right, so what I have highlighted adds to 43. So the arrows add to, okay, I just won't read Nick's comment right now. 42 or, oh, they have to add to an even number. So the only way is for that to be 42. So yeah, so basically the rule at this point is if it's super obvious, feel free to point it out. Like, oh, you this can't be a 2 because, or this can't be a 7 because there's a 7 here. Like I'm just missing a pencil mark that's, especially if it's a helpful one, where it's just like obvious Sudoku rules. Also, you can point out if I make a mistake. So if I say something has to be something and it's wrong, then feel free to point out that mistake. I will appreciate that. Otherwise, I will ask for additional help if I need it. Otherwise, I'd like to try to work through this. So I think this is key. That, oh no, they share this cell though. That makes it tough. If it were even, it would have to be an 8. So I'm gonna work through this for a second. If this were an 8, because it's the only even option, and I think that knowing if this is even or odd is helpful. So this 8 forces 5, 4 here and 1, 4 here. It does a lot. So these would add to 18. I'd have 3, 5, 6, 7 left. So let me just add that up. And I'd have 8 again. That's not divisible by 2. So I think it's not possible for this arrow to equal this arrow, right? So do I need to add the 8 in again or subtract again, or does it not matter? If I add all these cells together and then double count the 8 and then divide it by 2, that's this sum. So again, 18 plus 3 plus 5 plus 6 plus 7 is 39, plus another 8. Screwed that up, but there we go, is 47. I can't divide 47 by 2. I can't be 23.5. So I think this being an 8 isn't possible. So because it's not an 8, that means it's odd. All that to find out it's odd. So it's a 1, 3, 5, 7, or 9. It's not a 1. So if it's odd, this has to be odd and this has to be odd. Wait, no, the arrow doesn't have to add to even number. It's the total. So if I have an erroneous pencil mark, you can say as long as it's obvious from normal Sudoku rules. Okay, so this adds to the same as this. That's going to be an even number. Plus an odd number is going to be an odd number. Plus an even, we're still odd. So this has to be even. This has to be 4. I'm going to go over that again just in case I made a mistake. But we know this is an odd number. We know that the sum of this sum is the same as this sum. So if we add those together, that has to be even. This is odd, that makes our total sum odd. This is even, that preserves it as odd. And we know that with this, it adds to 45, which is odd. So I need to preserve being odd again. So I need to be even. So this is 4 and this is 1. This is 4 and this is 5. So this is not 5. If I did that, if I made a mistake there and these are incorrect, please let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to continue. So, right result so far. That's good to hear. I got all the friendly cells. Aha, I did different logic. Yeah, I think the 8 was a little bifurcated, but once I figured out it was odd, that really helped. The question is what to do next. I might still have to do what you're thinking I have to do, so. Well, now I should be able to figure out what this sum is, right? So this all adds to 45. Well, I don't know what's doubled up here, but I'll have 3 options for the sum. So 45 minus 7 is 38. So these add to 38. 38 with an extra 3. Wait, hold on. That's wrong. What am I doing wrong here? All right, I need to subtract. If you weren't telling me right now I was right, I'd be confused. So I'm thinking about something wrong. This box is 45. That means these add to 30. Oh, I have an extra 1 here. That's the issue. Okay. So 38 plus 1 is 39. So I can be either 42 over 2, so I can be 21, which looks possible. That's with the 3. 39 plus 7 is 46, so I can be 23. That's with the 7, so that's possible. Yeah, me too. The 1 is there. And then 39 plus 9 is 48, so I could be 24. But I can't be 24, so this isn't the 9. So this is the 9. That was fruitful. I'm sorry I didn't use your logic. If you want, we can go over it afterward. So that means these 3 add to something. So if we were 21 minus 9, so they either add to 12 or 14. Oh, even better, these 2. So we're adding to 15 or 17. So to add to 15, we can be 9, 7. Or we can't be 8, 6. The 8, 6 doesn't add. What am I talking about? To add to 15 is 9, 7 the only, I think 9, 7 is the only way to add to 15. 8, 7. That's 8, 7. Or 6, 9, but we can't do 6, 9. Or we add to 17, which is 8, 9. This can't be 9, though. Yes. I got it eventually. This has been a long stream. You have to forgive. I'm already bad at adding in the first place, so That's why I'm using a calculator. And you'll notice as soon as I stop using the calculator, I'm suddenly very bad at adding again. So forgive me for that. At least it's not the one with those killer cages. All right, so yeah, so it's gonna be 7, 8, or 8, 9. So one of these is an 8. So one of these is an 8. I don't think, excuse me, this can't be 8. So then we wouldn't be able to fulfill any sum. So with this being 7, 8, or 9, that's got to restrict these two, right? So let's say we were a 9. We'd already be 18. I can just barely do it. Overcomplication is the name of this stream. All right, I'm glad I overcomplicated it. There's still a lot of possibilities. I wish I knew if this was 21 or 23. So if it were 21, this would be 7, 8, right? Because 6 plus 7 plus 8 is 21. And so then, let's say that were a 7. I'd have to add to 4 or 5 here. These have to be low is what I'm getting at. We can't use a 2. Yeah. Once you release a puzzle, it lives on its own. Just because you intended a path doesn't mean that's what people are going to do. Without a 2 and then without a 1, how would I get 5? I don't. Thermo should be the girl because she's thick. Persnickety coming in to steal my viewers. No bribe, just show up. Link it to me. I'll do it. Make sure you're subscribed to my channel. All right. 9's really limited in here too. I think the 21's not possible. So if we're 21, this is 6, 7, 8. So this is going to be a 7 or an 8. Let's say it were a 7. If it were a 7, I would have to have these two add to 5 without using a 2 or a 1. Good luck with that. LizTesh just thanked me for featuring his puzzle in my stream, so I guess he saw it or someone told him. Can I use 0? Even with 0, good luck. There's a 5 in the column. If it were, let's see, 21 minus 8, we'd have to be a 4 without a 1 or a 2, which is even more disastrous. So I don't think we can be 21. I think we have to be 23. So if we're 23, then this is 8, 9 like this. And what do we add to? We add to 5 without a 2 or a 3. So we have to be 1, 4. So that goes this way. Was that also not the way I was supposed to do it, or am I on the right track again where this is a 7? Correct path, awesome. This is a pair, so 6 and 8. Not quite your favorite number, Ledry. Six is actually one of these two. Is it time to try to make these add to the same thing? What can these be? 3, 5, 6, 8. So this is not 6, and this is not 6, and these aren't 8. That's a 3, 5 pair. I think I just did it. Let's see. So seven plus 9 plus 1 is 17. 7 plus 3 plus 5 is 15. So you get the 8 and you get the 6. You can just type the Twitch emotes. I know what they mean. This is 6. I have a whole column. That's always a good sign. I don't think people did express themselves before Twitch emotes. They were just blink. This is the 1. Ah, this was the friendly cell you removed? Nice, yeah, that would have made it easier. This isn't 5, this isn't 7. This is a pair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3 and 8 looks like. So this is a pair. 2 and 7 goes this way. I feel like the even odd thing is something that Simon would have done. He loves the parody on arrows. He's done it in a lot of his recent arrow videos. I'm not saying I'm as smart as Simon. I'm saying I learned it from Simon. I don't think anyone would confuse me for being someone as smart as Simon. So, 3, 5, 6. You think Simon's smarter than Mark? Mark is faster than Simon. Oh, we need 23. I think that might be tough with a 2 here. Very tough. Mark's a smart guy. It's actually hard to know who's smarter. They're both very good at puzzles. But Mark's got that crossword thing where he just knows every word that ever existed. So not only does Mark have the Sudoku and other puzzle solving down, but he's got the crossword. I mean, Simon's good at crosswords too, but even he says that Mark's better. They can be the same smart. That's fair. Cryptic crossword is something else. And then it's all Britishisms because it's only the British who do it. So I'm just like, what does that mean? I need a 5 here as well as a 4. Row 7, column 1, erroneous pencil mark. Yeah, I don't do American crosswords either, but what's the issue here? Oh, I fixed it? Okay. I must have fixed it before I saw the message. There does seem to be quite a delay on the stream right now. Nine's one of these two. Ah, right there. Thank you. I honestly forgot there were thermos here, but they're basically done. The arrows are done. This arrow's not done. This being a 1 or a 2 is interesting. It actually unrestricts the 6. But this can't be 1, 2, 3, so this can't be a 6 anymore. And it can't be 1, 2, 4, and I think that's the only way to make 7, isn't it? So it has to be 9? Correct me if I'm wrong there. I think what confused me was I call the center marks pencil marks and then the corner marks, which is, I mean, I know they're all pencil marks. So if you had specified corner mark, I think I would have gotten it. So how do I add to 9 here? I can't do 1, 2, 7. Well, I could never do 1, 2, 7. 1, 2, 6, I mean. So I think I have to be 5 or less. Can I do 1, 1, 3, 5 is possible, I think. The 5 would be here. So 5 and then 3, 1. Looks possible. Can't be a 4 here. 3. Can it be a 2? Can't be a 2. I think that's the only way to do it. Well, it's true. I can't add to 9 with 1, 2, 7. I didn't say a false statement. I think this can only be 5. It can't be 1, 3, or 4. It can't be 2 because of the 1, 2 pair. And if it were a 6 or higher, I can't make the 9 sum. So this is not a 4. So that means that these have to add to 4, and I can't do 2, 2. So this is 3, 1, 2. I think that's all valid. So now I think I have every constraint filled, and it's just Sudoku. So pretty fun puzzle. Like you said, not too bad. It has been 40 minutes though, but I feel like I've been dicking around a bit. So what is the Sudoku to do? I like this, not Sudoku. This isn't 3, so I can place the 3. At this point, if you have something that you're really yearning to yell out, go ahead and do so. Since it's just regular Sudoku at this point, I don't think there's going to be anything crazy. This is 9. I might have gotten it by the time you yell it out, though, because of the delay. So don't feel too bad about that. So this is a 6. I'm roped here, actually. So this is 3, 6, like this. This is 5. So this is 7, 4, like this. Row 8, column 1 is 7. I got it. All right. I beat you to it for the delay. Proud of myself. This is a 6. I might be roped here too. No, I'm not. I'm not roped. So this can't be 8. This has to be 3. I will go over that as soon as this puzzle is over, because it's something new that I'm experimenting with. It's definitely true, but I'm trying to see where it helps in streamlining some puzzle solves. So I'll go over that in a minute. Stay tuned. I just want to try to get this puzzle done. Oh, where's the next step though? What do I need here? I need 1, 2, 5, 9. This is not 2, this is not 1 or 5 or 9, so this is 2. Yeah, I can definitely do it. We're good. Need a 1, 4, 8. Row 1, column 9 is a 7. Ah, it's the only one that can be 7. Thank you. This is a 4 or 8, so that's 8, 4. Four, 6, 8. 4, 6, 7, 8. These aren't 8. These aren't 6. 4, 7. Column 4 is your favorite column? I don't know why you're saying that, but am I missing something in column 4? Yeah. C4 as in the explosive. These aren't 3, these aren't 4, these aren't 1 or 3, this is 2. We are basically done. There we go. Thank you. That was fun. There was some really fun logic that I teased out that you didn't even know about, so I'm pretty happy about that. Finally did those pairs, yeah. That was a good, well-constructed puzzle. I liked it. Not too hard. Took me 45 minutes, but honestly, not too hard puzzles sometimes do take me 45 minutes. And there was some interesting logic there where I had to tease out, like, I liked using the parity here, even though that wasn't intended. I did like it. And I liked the 21 versus 23, figuring that out from all these arrows. So that was pretty neat. So yeah, let me go over what I meant about ropes. Yeah, not this stream. Next stream, I'll try to spread the love around, but if I have time for 2 of your puzzles, we will do so. I definitely think taking requests during the stream is the way to go. I think I have to start with one prepared, but yeah. Let's do ropes. So stay up more Sudoku. Do you want to stay up? Let me do the rope thing. Let's see. No, you don't want to stay up? Okay. So this is just assuming classic Sudoku. So if I have, because it's just regular classic Sudoku, the actual numbers, we're just going to treat those as symbols. It doesn't matter what numbers these actually are, other than the fact that they're distinct. So if I found that this is 1, 2, 3 in some order, and then I also find that one of these other groups of 3 in another box in the band, so I'm going to call this a band, this is a row of 3 boxes. If another box in the band also has a 1, 2, 3 in a row, doesn't matter what order, then we can do a bunch of logic here that's pretty simple actually, and figure out that the rest of the band is pretty forced. So we can see that the 1, 2, 3s look into here. So we have the 1, 2, 3s here. So this is what's called roped. At least that's the term I use, and a few others on the Discord use it, which is you have the same triple across the band like this. And so you can sort of see it's like weaved like a rope, where this is 1, 2, 3, this is 1, 2, 3, this is 1, 2, 3. But we can go farther, and we can just call whatever ends up in here, we can just call that 4, 5, 6. And again, the numbers don't really matter, but whatever ended up here is going to be 4, 5, 6. So you can immediately see that this has to be 7, 8, 9, this has to be 7, 8, 9. And then through multiple methods, you can see this can be 4, 5, this has to be 4, 5, 6, this has to be 4, 5, 6, and this has to be 7, 8, 9. So just by including 2 of the same triple in the band, I have forced the entire band to just use 3 distinct triples, and it ends up in this weird roped pattern. So just to sort of go over that again, I can choose a different, the only other option for where the 1, 2, 3 would be is here, which would put the 1, 2, 3 here, and we end up with the exact same situation. So we again end up roped. And so what we can say is it's 2 heads of the same coin, or two sides of the same coin, not 2 heads, where if I'm solving a puzzle and I find this situation where any triple ends up repeated, then I know it's a roped band. And it's the same with stacks, obviously. You can just rotate this 90 degrees. And so we can call this a stack. If I end up with this, we know that this stack is roped as well. So we end up with 1, 2, 3 here, and then what we call this 4, 5, 6, and then we end up with 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And so if you end up, I'm just going to do bands because it's easier to see. If you have 1, 2, 3 here and 1, 2, 3 here, you know it's roped. The other option is that we end up with, say, a 1 here without a 2 or a 3. So like I've got, say I pencil marked 1s and 4s here. It's all right. So if I pencil marked 1s and 4s here, then I know I'm not banded. It's impossible for me to, or sorry, I know I'm not roped. It's impossible for me to be roped. So if I were to have 1, 2 here, I immediately know that this can't be a 3. Because if I were to put a 3 here, then that would have forced this to be 1, 2, 3, and now there's nowhere for a 4. So you can, it doesn't really give you much extra beyond what you could have seen with normal logic with like doubles and triples. But it's a nice shorthand. So if we go back in your puzzle here, I might have to go back a little bit. So I was in this situation here, and I saw that this is 5, 8, 9. No, it's never needed. It's logic that comes out of normal triple logic, but sometimes it's easier to see. So this was 5, 8, 9 here, and then I have 5, 9 here, and an option to put an 8 here. So I could have seen in other ways that this can't be an 8, but it was pretty easy to see that I'm obviously not roped because I have 2, 1, 4 here, let's say. or 3, 7, 6 here. The 3 is with a 6, 7 here, but the 3 here is with a 4 and a 1 or 2. So this band can't be roped. So I can't have any repeated triples in the band. And so if I were to put an 8 here, that would have repeated the 5, 9, 8. And it would have been pretty easy to just see that if an 8 were here, then this would be 5, 9, 8, and then that just breaks the row, or that'll break something. Right, I'd have to repeat the 3. I mean, obviously, an even easier thing to see here is that there's a 3 here, and this has to be 8, 3. But so, but yeah, exactly. So if I hadn't had this 3, I could have still done the logic. But I mean, so even if not having seen this 3 here, I could have done that. Yeah, and so if I'm looking for the ropes, it's interesting to see. You have to be careful. You have to make sure you guaranteed that you have 2 repeated triples, though. But yeah, this is definitely roped, for example. So earlier I did use that to more quickly finish off that stack. I think that was actually here that I realized it. I realized I had 4, 5, 8 repeated here, so I used that. And if you're interested in more about that, I have a video. Let me see if I can pull that up. I don't know what you can actually see here. So I have a featured puzzle, this one. An impossible solve, challenge accepted. Let me just link that. Oh, that's like really far in. What happened? All right, so this is one. I'm not allowed to plug my own content. So this video here is an anti-crop key puzzle, which would be impossible to solve without knowing certain aspects of anti-crop key and how ropes work. So yeah, feel free to take a look at that. I go over a lot of stuff in the beginning of that video, and it's a pretty fun solve. So nice. Yeah, you obviously don't have to watch it right now, but that was a really fun one to make. I didn't make the puzzle, but it was fun to make the video. So yeah, I think this was a really successful stream. I had a lot of fun. Hope you guys had a lot of fun. You got to yell at me when you were frustrated, which is also good. And you got to see your puzzle solved live in some cases. So I will be sure to do this again. I'll try to do it again next weekend around the same time, if I'm able to. I don't have a great way to give warning about I mean, I guess there's a built-in YouTube feature to schedule. So maybe I'll try to schedule the live stream. Put the 7 angry. Here, I'll finish the puzzle. Oh, whoops, I can't. Splitting the stream into individual puzzle videos. I think I don't know how to do that. I could look into it, but it seems like a lot of work. I'll see if I get the motivation to do that tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed yourself. And I will see you guys later.